Mushy, mushy! Good morning, world. How about that? Right? Hope you had that on your bingo card. Good morning. Back after wonderful days have been had. Some more than others. Others less so. Hey, Dark Fantasy Realms. Thank you very much so for the 36 months in total and a 34-month beautiful streak. Give it to you. Give it to you. There it is. Let the noises play. How are you? The noises play, and I don't know what's going to happen. But I don't know if sex is gonna keep happening with Astarion. But I'm gonna be honest here, people. I poured myself out a drink for you today, America. It's fucking a little early, but you know what? I think we're all gonna need it. The whole life is just Simpsons memes, right? Yeah, justice for Peanut. And what was the name of the raccoon? I'm so glad that people get my titles jokes. Fred. Peanut and Fred the raccoon. Fair enough. You're running on 3 hours of sleep and finally back to work. Why are you on 3 hours of sleep, Dark Fantasy Realms? Why are you on that? There's nothing like I know Fireball is generally a shot, but there's something to it, just throwing a slob of it into a glass and just sipping on it. I mean, I tried to stay up for the erection results. I wasn't able to make it. I think I made it up to about midnight, and I think just at that time, I think they were just starting to count up to start counting the western states. So I believe that I think there was still a glimmer of hope for Kamala Harris, I think at that point. But it was always a 50-50 shot, at least is the way I always heard it. But yeah, I think this is the first time in a really long time that the Simpsons were wrong. I mean, relatively speaking, if you just would take Lisa Simpson in for Kamala Harris, but they were like spot on up until this point. So I wish I could post the gif of Cartman licking the tear. I feel like maybe eventually Twitch will allow GIFs or GIFs. Is it GIFs? GIFs? I guess it depends which way you'd like to go. How you doing, Cloud? By the way, are you off today as well? Are you wallowing? I think this absolutely must solidify for America's hat. To probably, it's probably most likely we will now erect Pierre Polyev. The freakouts are the same as the previous time when it was him and Hillary. I would argue less so. Because when it was him and Hillary, it was really out of left field. I don't think anyone really thought he had a chance. And then, there was a relative minor chance of him winning again with Biden. But yeah, I will say, Dark Face Realms, don't be afraid to speak your mind here. I welcome everyone's take here on my channel. I know a lot of people really, and especially today, will avoid politics. for you know, for whatever reason. And that's fair. And that's fair. I can get, like, you know, some people might get annoyed or pissed off or whatnot, but I like to think I have an open community, an open forum here. And that's your directive. That's you as a voter, right? It's you know, you can't be mad at people who, you know, so look at it this way. People today were going to wake up, and relatively speaking, 50% of the population are going to be happy and 50% of the population are going to be upset, right? Like, erections, you can't please everybody. I mean, friction solves all, but I don't think this one was as out of left field as it was in 2016. Yeah, exactly. They'll get through the 4 years just like they did before. The memes are great on Twitter. I see everyone like, who are the Democrats going to run in the 2028 election? And then someone just put, what do you mean a 2028 election? Because they assume that this is the start of Trump having his dictatorship, of course. But, you know, it's all in jokes, right? Democracy spoke, essentially. It's very weird that he got in. But I see a lot of people, like, you know, I don't know if you want to say, like, the economy is in shambles. I wouldn't say it is, but it's, you know, I don't think it's doing great, and I can speak for our country as well. Everything has gotten expensive. You know, it's tougher to live nowadays. And I think much like in what happened in 2016, that happened now is people just want change. People just want that glimmer of hope that someone different might offer them that. And I think the problem was that when you had Biden and Harris, who, you know, Kamala Harris was now going to be running. She's currently the vice president, now running for president, or was running for president, I guess, mind you. If you weren't happy with Biden, you weren't going to get anything different with Kamala Harris, right? Like, it's going to be the same. So I can see why if someone was like, well, like, you know, Biden's economy wasn't working well for me, so why would you vote for his vice president, right? Because you're probably going to get much of the same. That's the way I'm looking at it from an outside perspective. But, you know, we have Justin, the dictator right now, who won't give up power, and then Jagme, who wants his pen. Yeah, but that's a lot of talking of just, like, those are those unfortunate Mr. PP talking points where I think he just likes the sound of his own voice, but he actually doesn't have anything to say. But I absolutely do believe that he will probably be voted in as our next prime minister in October of next year. Obviously, it's not a big, you know, it's not going to be a shock to anyone. The shock would be as if Justin Trudeau gets reelected, which I honestly don't think is as shocking as it may not be. But how you doing, Lothar? It's good to see you. Yeah, you know, whether you want to look at it or not, you know, the 4 years may or may not be rough, I guess. You don't have to finish up your political talk here, but yeah. But I can appreciate it. Like I said, I'm always open for it. I like having it. And, you know, how about our wonderful weather that we're having here, Y2 Cloud, right? Like, we don't want to boast to Lothar's where it may be snowing in Saskatchewan, but it's like 18 degrees outside. Is this the global warming? Is this what's happening? It's the drizzling shits here. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Lothar. Is it, you know, we never want to go that way. But I believe we are in the basement of a fight with an Orin. I believe is the character. We're all well rested. We came here. We're gonna go to bed. See if any sex happens. You never know. But it's fine. It's supposed to be plus. See, I feel like just probably where you live now, like, it probably just gets so cold overnight that eventually it just snows, and then eventually, like, you know, over the over the day with the sun being out. It warms up, obviously. Like here, like I think as cold as it got last night, I think it was still 14 degrees. So I don't know where it's coming from. I'm sure it's just some warm spell or whatnot, but you know, it is what it is. Go from the weather to politics and back and forth again, but they gave my rent increase for January, so I'm not going to get rent evicted, and the upgrades are only going to be for new tenant. Well, that's... So, wait, so you get the new... You get the upgrades, but you don't... You don't have to worry about getting... Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. Let me read that again, because I stumbled over it. They gave you a rent increase for January, so I'm not going to get rent evicted. And the upgrades are only going to be for new... Wait, but didn't they drill a hole in your floor? Or is that just so, like, you know, wherever they have new people, they put in the new people get the upgrades, and then you just have a pipe in your wall? Yeah, it looks like it may be a little rough, but I fully understand that. That's why I poured one out for you guys. It's early, but I understand. I think the world may need a drink. They put a pipe in and then they put a... Oh, okay. So to be clear, you are not getting a washer or dryer? Is there a way for you to get one? And no... So I was gonna say, like, if they did that to our place, is the option to sign a new lease, but at some giant, you know, exuberated rate? Like, I mean, if it made sense, I would be willing, because, I don't know, like, the AC from, like, all of those things, a washer and dryer and an air conditioner inside my unit sound wonderful. But I also would not pay, you know, upwards of what market rate apparently is like $2,500. Morning, DJ. Lothars, it generally does not get cold enough here for our pipes to freeze, especially in older buildings like me and Cloud live into, where we have a boiler station. So your place would go from 800 to 7. Oh, see, that's ridiculous. $1,700 to have a washer and a dryer and air conditioning from 800. Now, mind you, your place is much like mine. Of, you know, you have rent control. But yeah, I certainly would like. Those are nice things to have, but I absolutely would not double my rent plus $100 for that. That's like, you start talking maybe 500, maybe 600, maybe. I'd be like, yeah, okay. Yeah, $45 sounds like the minimum amount that they are allowed to raise it without making changes to your apartment. Which is funny that they didn't choose to go that route. I'm actually a little... because, you know, for those that don't live where we are, and if you have a rent-controlled apartment like Cloud and I do, if they want to put upgrades into your unit, they can, and then they can go to the tribunal and say, like, hey, we made some improvements in this particular unit, so can we up the rent over... It's 2% here in Ontario. But I think they're capped at something. So, like, they would probably, like, I think it'd be 10% they could cap it. So you would still be laughing, you know, if they capped your, you know, hey, we're going to add on 10%, and, you know, you're paying $900, and then everybody that's new coming in is paying $1,700, and you're starting to get, you know, the thing. But that would be the way I would look at it. It might actually rain today. Has it not started to be cold and rainy in that season? I just every once in a while just get lost in this naked statue of me with my dong hanging out. It certainly is fantastic. Yeah, low and to the... Wait, is that low and to the right? That's not like in real life. Not at all. Anyways. We are going to go leave camp and we're going to go deal with, I believe it's Orin. This is sort of the deal of I'm hoping to get Gale back. But you know, we sort of don't really know where that's going to take us as we make our way through the Temple of Baal. It'll only be 52 here today. I mean, you know, they don't call it the, you know, I don't know how close you live to, like, per se, the Windy City, but is that hold true? No, it's okay, Dark Fantasy Realms, it's okay. Like I said, everyone is welcome with their opinion here, and, you know, all I can say, and I've never really had this problem outside of one individual who they don't even come around here anymore. But you know, as long as everyone is respectful, it's absolutely fine by me. You know, I don't want to see attacks coming on either end. But you know, I can certainly see how they can certainly go. And yeah, and unfortunately in this day and age, a lot of people cannot be respectful. I guess that's a hard thing to do, but alright, looks like we have some pressure plates. Like, what type of terribleness is gonna happen? Oh my god, braziers! What do you think those are? C cups? D cups? Gotta be something along those lines. Alright, let's pull Astarion out, have him stumble on over, and see if we can figure out something about these wonderful marble plates. I mean, I don't think there's really much else we can do here, but we'll figure life out. You respect everyone's opinion unless you back murderers and child trafficking and shit like that, and then I draw the line there, but nobody does that here, so we're all good. You sure? You sure about that? No, yeah, I don't think anybody does that. I don't know my entire Oh, I was trying to remember why on earth my cats are going crazy, and it's because I found some of their toys underneath the stove. That's why I was late. I was looking over a few things for my car, just making sure that you know, it was relatively winter ready and all that jazz. And then I lost track of time. And then my wife wanted me to find a screw that possibly would have fallen underneath the stove. So I did that. And then, of course, the back of the stove, it looked a little bad. So then I had to vacuum. And it was just a whole production. And then we're back here. So hopefully no one's... I hope everyone placed their bets on me being late, as we usually are, but you know, that's the thing. So yeah, then as I was cleaning behind there, I found some cat toys and some raviolis, if you would, and they're filled with catnip, and that's why a current cat is going crazy with them. So. All right. Thank God his perception is damn high. Like, is this what I'm gonna have to deal with? Is just all this? Like, I was watching a little bit of the CNN a little bit, and of course they were, you know, they're not as like as shocked as everything sort of going forward as it previously was, but like you're having people say like, look, you can't have it, you can't have it both ways when it comes to democracy, right? Like you have to be aware that the possibility of this happening was possible, right? And I understand that, like, I saw the meme going around on Twitter about, like, again, it was a Simpson joke, but about, like, the, you know, I'm shocked that one felon beat out another felon with even less felons, although I don't think Kamala Harris had any felonies on her record, but, you know, like, it's, there is a joke to it, right? Like, I'm not wrong, and you know, I'm sitting here thinking this. Are you guys gonna all come around here? There we go. Look, we're all together on this. Great. Okay, so how do we open up this solid door? How do we go and do that? Do we have to talk to it?
Stone seals this chamber.
Stone. Stone cold. Cold stone. Cold stone creamers. Are those still around anymore? Oof. How about we have a religious talk with the door? You want me to roll an 18? Are you insane? Sounds like a cat is having a rough one. I look at the world as heading in that way, and I very much sees what will happen going forward. Yeah, it's certainly, again,
Bloody.
nobody knows.
Who else but
Right.
Baal would these symbols honor?
The world got through it, but ooh, do we want to utter a quick prayer to Baal, or press the amulet against the door? That sounds like what we probably have to do. Is just, and we're sending our love to the door, to that door. Is that gonna do something? It's glowing red.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Oh, interesting. Yet another death close to you. It was a cousin's dad that I hadn't seen lately, but one thing after another. I apologize, Lothar. That's it's never good to get that type of news. And hey, how are you? All right, we got through the door. There's people here. There's people who just live here, just vibing. Oh wait, what's wrong with this person? Death's head of Baal Glyria. What? I'm sorry. Find Orn's victim in the Temple of Baal. So I gotta find Gale, is my guess. I'm just counting down the days. Counting the days to what? Reaper of... I mean, can I talk to any of you? No, I didn't want to talk to the skeleton. That'd be odd. Oh, till your birthday. Well, happy upcoming 74.
Shame to cure it.
Did you heal me? Also, you and Miss Rainbow Sparkles are good again. Just need to realize to go out more, spend more time with me, regardless of what we do. Well, there you go. Sure, everyone's got to have some type of relative interest, right? Glad to hear that. Oh God, we're in a library. I didn't know.
Good. No screaming. No.
This woman looks like what's her face? The woman that was married to Billy Bob Thornton and Brad Pitt. This is like the way she looked when she was in the movie Gone in 60 Seconds, I think. I can't remember her name. Angelina Jolie, is that it?
Quiet now.
Watch out for stick shifts. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. I see somebody there. And you know what? Every once in a while, you just wonder, like, how do people in this world work? And so my guess is what happens is a skeleton here. What happened was it may have been her time of the month. And instead of a whole pads with wings situation, they're like, hey, why don't you go and sit on this concrete slab and just let nature take its course? And what looks like what happened was eventually someone forgot about her for a century or two, and it's now a skeleton. Right? That's what happened. If I know women's anatomies, and I do, I think that's what happened. So none of these people really want to have a conversation with me. There's wooden crates. There's libraries, stacks of scrolls. I have paused my Final Fantasy XIV right now. I will come back to it, but it seems Stormblood hasn't been as great, and I will pick it up back sometime. It's getting there. Like, I don't mind Stormblood, but it is currently, I'm not having like the greatest time with it, but I will see it through though. I had the same thing. Who doesn't like water worlds, right? Nobody. Stormblood's a slog. I would say like it's my first slog
The temple to murder.
of that game. Like I know everyone mentioned like you know, a slog being like, you know, getting through A Realm Reborn. I relatively enjoyed A Realm Reborn, even all the stuff afterwards and before Heaven's Ward, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, and that's what I hear. So like, you know, I'll get through it, and you know, we'll put our time into it. And I think again, like what I said before was like, I think playing through it albeit once, maybe tops twice a week. I really think that's what really, I think, keeps it a little bit relatively fresh for me, and I'm not treating it like it's like, oh god, like what are we gonna do? Like, oh, I don't want to do this or that. So it's good to have some options though out there. And plus you have a lot of PC games I haven't even tried or played. Right. I mean, you gonna pick up Metaphor Refantasio? I played the demo a little bit more. I love it.
Hush, hush. I hear footsteps trapping on the Murder Lord's stones.
Okay, so that's Orin.
Refused the Murder Lord's
Oh, it's her.
and comes
The hot,
to his sanctum.
are those clothes? Armor? Hi.
Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save?
Greatest game that Atlas has ever created.
Salvation.
I really do think there is the direct possibility, based on the take that a lot of people have had about Metaphor, that it might win Game of the Year. I haven't played, I've only played the demo, and I've only played, and I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I've heard a lot of people say that that's the possibility. Played a bit of Shredder's Revenge the other day, and I have Cat Quest 1 and 2. That's good. Let me save the game, because it looks like something terrible is possible that could happen. I really like the story that it's even brought up in the demo. It's super interesting. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation. Well, I don't want you stabbing my friend Gale here. Gortash is dead. I left him rotting on the roof of his fortress. True. Or not. Anything you do to him, I will inflict on you 100 folds. You said Baal wanted us to fight. He will reject this offering. His fate... Well, no, it's not. It's definitely not number 4. How about we persuade this person? Maybe? I mean, intimidation has gotten me very far in life. Not in real life, but, there's nothing about me that's intimidating. Metaphor is incredible. I streamed it through Twitch, so February's community, the members that were interested, could watch it. And you just did it on through your PS5. You're gonna head off. If I get VTO and you and I are still streaming, I will come back. Okay. We'll have a good one there, Mr. Cloud. Let's intimidate you. What do you... okay, you need me to really roll something good here. Alright. I don't know if I have it in me. I don't think a 4 is really gonna do it. And now we get to see what she's gonna say over... I got 4 inspirations. Might as well give it a whirl. No. That isn't gonna happen. My life depended on it. Alright, continue.
Just like Gortash. All air, no metal. Flap your jaw all you like. Your vapors hold no threat for me. You disobeyed the Murder Lord. He will be compensated.
I'm not a doctor.
Not good enough.
But I don't think getting stabbed in the eyes...
Poor clay for sculpting an atrocity.
I don't think Gale is going to survive that. That was also not the answer. Like, that's, I mean, no, we've played without Gale for, I would say, like, about 25, 30 hours or so. But he was such a welcome part of the community. Is this a horror? It certainly looks like it currently. It's what's called a CRPG. It's got little bits of everything that are into it. So, you know, just think of, like, you know, sometimes when you're playing Trails that there might be something that might be scary that happens. It doesn't necessarily make it a horror game, like, say, the new Silent Hill or anything like that. But it's just
Did it think
we're
it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
I don't know which one of this would be like I don't know, are all of these a D25? Like, I certainly know it's intimidation. No, persuasion. No, which one did I do? I think I tried to I tried to intimidate them. Didn't work out well. Maybe if I act like nonchalant, not interested, but I feel like if I just say his fate's of no interest to me, that's a lie. I do care about Gale. Then she's just gonna go stabby to his eyes again.
Then he is Bars.
I mean, I have 4 shots at this. And the save scumming is real, obviously. One of those deals, but I guess if you were playing honor mode, like, guess you'd be stuck with whatever choice you made, obviously, right? And I'm not gonna keep sitting here like, okay, like, no, we're gonna have Gale. No, we're gonna have Gale. Like, I'll get to a point. I'm exhausting everything that's sort of coming up here, but it certainly is interesting.
Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save?
Like, I think all of them are probably just gonna be a D25, right?
Salvation.
So it's not that. I mean, it seems like unless you fail the so number 4 doesn't matter. She stabbies, and if you fail any of the rolls, yeah, it's still a 25. It's sort of irrelevant. Captain Jack Spriggs, how are you? Yeah, like that ain't gonna do it. I'm trying to think of, like, I don't know if this has to be done with my character, or if it's one of those things of, like, can it be done with Shadowheart? Can it be done with anybody? Failure? Always failure. It's not working out well. Gale is taking a couple of daggers to the eyes, and it keeps happening. I'm doing well, thank you. Like, it's obviously like a super hard check. Like, you almost have to roll like a natural. Last attempt. Nope. Oh, probably gonna have to go back further. This seems to be like one of those things of where, like, I just approached as a group, And I think it's just going to take it as a, like, look, everyone's, you know, it's up to the main player to be able to pass this check. But that's a hard check. But I certainly know if I take a deeper look at someone else's points, you know, see like, oh, okay, like, you know, Shadowheart or Halsin, you know, is their persuasion checks any better? Astarion, you know, can he charm his pants off for this devilish gal? And quite frankly, maybe even like, again, I'm not looking it through,
Oh, didn't think it could
but
protect.
is there the possibility that even Orin here isn't actually killing him?
Can offer salvation.
I mean, it does look like she's pretty much killing him. I just want to see what was left. So, okay. So there is that. That's before we walked into that area. I have to know. I have to know if that changes. If not, well, this is me exhausting everything. If he dies, he dies. Just like in Rambo. No. Was the other one that he was in? The boxing one is not called Rambo. Rocky? Be a little better. How's your I know it's what, is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. How's the weekend for everybody? I worked Monday, Tuesday, and those were lovely days, as they always are. Oh, stressful. All right, let's see. Now we just got to remember to go back on Astarion and, yeah, don't overdo these pressure plates. So let's I think, is it Tab that I can look up their points? Maybe? Character sheet? That sounds about right. So this is the thing that confused me. Like, there isn't even like a persuasion check, so I don't even really know what I'm looking for. This past weekend, I went to Alpha 1 with Cloud. Who is the Alpha 1 champion right now? Is it still the blonde-haired guy with the long hair? I can't remember what his name is. He came out to, like, I think it was called Century or whatever it is. I could be wrong. Or I guess it could be like charisma, wisdom, intelligence, constitute. Yeah, like what's? I mean, Halsin looks like it could win. Kobe isn't champ. Does he still wrestle? I felt like it. I forgot the guy's name. Can I have so many things under, you know, for me? Maybe that. All right. Anyways,
What now?
so we gotta go and get all these wonderful things. We gotta disarm the marble plates. See why? Like, look how many things he had. Like, so again, this is where my assumption has to be. You wouldn't be using a trap disarm kit. You only get a +5 to dexterity checks. Then he's got attack rolls. You know, again, maybe sleight of hand. I don't think these are sleight of hands checks. These are just dexterity checks, which is what we need for that. BMD is currently Alpha 1 male champion. I don't know who BMD is. Should I know who BMD is?
There are traps about.
Crown Jewel, how was that? I tend to relatively stay away from the Saudi shows because I relatively look at them as if they are just like a really expensive house show for a bunch of oil barons. And I saw like Triple H had to say like, oh, here's like the big here's the big ring that we're gonna give away, and also 2 championships, but the championships aren't real and they're gonna stay in Saudi Arabia, so it won't really matter. Brett Michael David, He was part of Sad Buds with Ricky Shane Page. Okay, so Ricky Shane Page is a name I recognize. So who runs Alpha One now? That Ethan Page is in the WWE. Like, I assume he does not have time to run a small indie anymore. He might. I don't know. Cody beat Gunther. He did. AEW is a mess right now. I have not watched AEW in quite some time. Part of it is due of like I don't like the direction that a lot of things are going with it. You know, they have one of the best rosters out there, and I'm starting to see a little bit of it each time that like it seems that they don't really know what the hell to do with them all, which has sort of been a theme for quite some time actually. That I don't think they ever really sort of knew what they were doing. You know, just, you know, you throw enough shit at the wall, eventually some of it sticks, apparently. Like one of those deals, but,
I'll give it a shot.
Could be a little bit of, like, you know, Kenny Omega not being a part of it, and,
The Baal amulet.
you know, he's my favorite wrestler, so I like seeing that, so. Alright. Let's see if we can pass this roll check. Nope, that's okay. We don't really need to know the religion about a door.
You do not discover truth in these symbols you see.
Yeah, what do they do? Like a show every quarter? Something like that? Bucks lost the tag belts and are off TV for a while. Is there a reason they're off TV for a while other than them being general jackasses? Seems lately. Like they're still with what's his face, right? What's his name? The Rainmaker, Okada, right? They still sort of hang with him, I would assume. So I'll save here. But I don't know, like,
What's next?
if Shadowheart makes a difference, I really think it's just going to be me. Where are you going? I literally clicked over here. My goodness. Okada and Jack Perry? Like that Jack Perry?
Harm in a little conversation.
The fuck am I missing here?
Yeah.
This guy has an unfortunate haircut.
Stature with your constitution. And
Jack Perry's
ounce of hairs
TNT
from
champ.
2 spoons of wyvern blood and a corpse flower's nectar. That would do.
You know, that's a look. I'm not gonna deny. That's a look only a mother could love. You know, you got a little bit of hair. You know, the George Costanza thing going on, and you're just like, you know what? It ain't gonna vibe right now. It ain't gonna vibe. All right, we're gonna stumble around. We don't really need to talk to any of these people. I'm just gonna go and exhaust every area that we can go to before we go back down. And if Gale dies, he dies. Moxley and the BCC are acting like the NWO. I never really... We're in an era where, like, you cannot relive what the NWO, and to a lesser extent, although WWE likes to say otherwise, what D-Generation X was back in the day. You're never gonna get that. I don't care how hard it is. You know, in Japan, I would argue that you had the Bullet Club. You know, you're never gonna get NWO again. Never. And it sort of sucks that, like, someone's trying that route again, but, you know, it is what it is, right? Alright, let's see if she's, no. So it looks like it just changes over for, the main character.
Trapping on the murdered lords.
So, I mean, you know, I'm gonna choose to,
It refused
intimidate as we did. I'm gonna have 4 rolls and see if we can do it. Is there any like potion I can take
Didn't think it could protect.
that will help out my rolls here? I would assume not.
Only the blades can offer salvation.
I don't think we tried deception, but you know, we'll give it a whirl. Yeah, like, so everything here is a charisma check, but it doesn't matter because that's my character. Add a bonus. Can't add more than 1. So at worst, you're getting a 5 here. At worst you need a 20. You need to roll a 20. To a lesser extent, a 17? And hope that hits a 4. That ain't helping. I'm just trying to think of, like, do I want to use all of my inspirations? Because those are costly. You only get so many. We need an 18. 18 to 20. My goodness. I don't think it's gonna happen here. Nope. Last one. And we gotta live with our choices. Well, that didn't work out. We lost all of our inspirations, but can't say that we did not try.
He still sucks air in his rock-rotten fortress. You disobeyed the Murder Lord. He will be compensated.
I guess the only hope is that you hope that that's not actually him, but I'm going to assume it is.
Not good enough. No gristle, no meat.
I really think that she's playing with her own health and safety here, though, walking around a place like this barefoot. Disgusting creature. You'll pay for what you did here.
I was only wetting the blades. Now it is your turn on the slab. Your turn to watch the veins split and the burn.
The new Twisters movie was pretty good.
Your murder should have been exquisite.
Is there anybody from the old Twisters movie in the new Twisters movie?
Bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father.
I mean, mind you, like, that was like, what, the 90s?
To your unholy purpose.
Great. Bill Paxton's son was in it. Okay. Now, this was what I was slightly worried about. Do I have to fight? Okay, it looks like some people are getting away. So it's not everybody. It's just these people. And I cannot harm them because they have Sanctuary on. Does everyone have Sanctuary? Oh, it's another one of these deals. So they're unstoppable. And then what? Everyone's dead? I really think I'm missing something. In this fight, or not necessarily this fight, but like for this. How on earth do you miss a critical? Yep. Yeah, like I have this weird feeling I am missing something about this fight or something. Like, I know someone said like this is like sort of end game-ish. This is one of the 2 things that you have to complete to finish the game. But I am confused. Now, do I want to turn into a bear now or later? Maybe later. What did you just throw at me? Can I move? Can I hit people? It looks okay. I can roll right up to Mr. Orin there. It looks like it. I can. Maybe. No. You don't want me getting too close to them. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, those worked out well for me before. Yeah, enjoy the horde. I don't know if they'll do anything to you, but that's my hope. Ooh. All right, gentlemen. There you go. There's a hit. You go without your critical misses, though. Like, that would be great. Of course, you would run away. Boon of Unstoppable on Orin. Great. You're making everyone afraid of you. Jordan, I'm going to head off and make some lunch for myself. Have a good day. You as well, Miss Rainbow Sparkles. Thanks for hopping on in. 4 months already, RJD. Already how? I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how it happens, bud. But thank you very much for coming on back. How is your day been? So, okay, well, that's dead. There's a lot of death happening right here very early on. How about a sunbeam just, you know, is that gonna, who is this person? Oh, it's a nobody. They're all nobodies. Probably not what I want to do. How about an ice storm, right? No. It's been a day. Lots of people experiencing fear of missing out in my world anyways. Like in what way fear of missing out? Like they're afraid of what's about to happen in your country or something else? Can I move the moonbeam? Is that what happens? There you go. Okay, we're making progress here, which is really good. You could not stun me though, that'd be wonderful. Market for lumber is skyrocketing. Everyone is emotionally buying to cover needs. Full-blown panic out here. I never like. I woke up. I'm not really into the markets or anything like that. Like I saw on CNN that the market is going up based on Donald Trump being elected the 47th president of the United States. Bitcoin. I can only speak for Canadian funds, but it reached, I think, $103,000 per Bitcoin. Like, you know, like I do a little thing called Shake Pay where I shake my phone every day and I get, you know, a little bit of Bitcoin. But I mean, to see that skyrocketed out of nowhere was quite an amount. What does he got? Is he unstoppable for one more turn? So if I just go up there and smack him. Hit him for one, and now should be our moment to really smack him. For 15, that's it. We need better numbers. We need better numbers. I don't think you have a weapon on you, so I guess it sort of doesn't matter. It's been like this for a couple weeks. It's less about an erection happening and more about duties from Canada to the U.S. and supply being much less. Are they? You know. I remember I watched when Trump was on with Rogan, and I mean, he was all over the place. So, like, you know, it's all right that interview was. It wasn't the greatest because nobody could bring anything together. But I know he kept bringing up tariffs and whatnot, and relatively our two countries play nice together, but things were not always that crystal clear when he was in power previously. So. You know, I do get it. I hate when that misses. These were good opportunities. Nice hit. Shadowheart. Alright, what are you doing now? Wait, do you keep putting the unstoppable boon on them? Oh, that's terrible. So you're telling me I gotta hit them 7 times? Every time? This isn't gonna go the way that I intended. The demand isn't there, but everyone is so thin on inventory and scared about investing in their own store, and where it all costs so much and missing on a buy makes the company way less profitable. Understandable. Understandable. Oh, I guess, oh, I was just gonna say, like, do I have, I think I can get a few people up here, maybe? Yeah, it should be. Oh, that is, like, is that not the one I want to do there? I guess not. Really? Is that his only big heal? I hate that I can't really, where is she? Like, in this mess? I mean, I'm right there, sure. Starion. What happened to Shadowheart's body? Is she gone? I don't even see her. Is she like dead? It says she's just down. Stricken with I mean, unless she's like dead, but I still have a thing. I'm so confused about this. Like, where is her body if not there apparently. Sure. I don't think this is going to go the way I thought it would go. Oh, I cannot believe that you have another seven spots where I can't hit you. So I will just murder you. No? Can I throw something? Okay, I can still throw. If I throw in her general direction, maybe? What do we got? 4 to 10, 8 to 20, 8 to 20, 8 to 20. Anything higher than 20? I don't think so. Like, it's literally like she's right there. Like, throw it in between them? I don't know. Well, whatever it is that she became, it didn't matter anymore, so... Oh, she has health. She's somewhere. U.S. has a duty on all Canadian imports of lumber and I'm sure a bunch of other things, but the duty goes up soon and Canada mills needed to raise prices to make up for the duty for now or curtail production. Everyone got a little so in other words, it sounds like housing is going to get somehow more expensive in Canada, or is it the other way around? Like, housing, do you guys, I mean, we both have a lot of forestry in U.S. and Canada. How are we not on top of this? What are we missing here? Well, she can only use a mass one. Where is she? She like took off somewhere. All right, she's like a mess of the blood there. Yeah, you just keep adding all these boons on him. Like, that's great. I don't understand how that's supposed to work. So I'm supposed to somehow just hit this guy 7 times every time. This makes no sense at all. Okay, that got rid of something, I guess. Can't move. All right, sure. Oh my goodness gracious, what are you doing here? This is absolutely one of those deals where I feel like there's no way this is the way this is supposed to go. There's no way that this is the way the game wants it to go. It can't be. This can't be it. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill all of these people. They all have sanctuary on them, which is fine. But are they the one that's causing the, you know, the giant murderous skull to make decisions? I don't know. In Canada, the industry is regulated. They set some of the pricing. I've tried for over a decade to find out what the metric is, but no one will tell me. Log costs are still high in Canada and Europe. The U.S. will overtake the Canadian spruce production long term. Sorry, this is my only area of... No, that's fine. I do wonder if it's something to do with the First Nations people. and that's probably a cost along with that, because they probably they own probably much of the land that we probably get the logs from. And so, you know, in retrospect, that pricing's got to be set because they probably have to pay the First Nations people, and it's probably set in stone from like 800 years ago when, you know, they had kings and whatnot. So that would only be my guess. Good on you getting up there, big boy. Not what we wanted. Alright. Yep, that tickled. I'm sure it has something, but it's also climate change, animal habitats, and I'm sure... Oh yeah, it's all sorts of things that, you know, you can't pick on. But it's funny, like, you know, COVID jacked everything up. Because everyone was afraid that, like, oh no, I'm gonna be stuck in my house forever, so I guess I better build my basement and my deck because I'll never be able to leave my home. And you would have thought, like, okay, like, I guess they couldn't meet up with the demand at the moment. And then, you know, eventually then everything just went up and became super expensive and no one knows what the hell to do, and it just became ridiculous. So we are, like, actually hitting him or something. Well, that's not gonna work. Okay, the bear is alive. The bear is alive. Can you throw? I don't think I think I looked at this before. I don't think you can throw things. Oh yes, absolutely. They will fix everything. That's the plan. Okay. Oh, so you didn't heal yourself. Well, great. See, I don't want to heal him. This is one of these confusing things. I do not know where Shadowheart currently is. I feel like she is stuck somewhere, and I cannot do anything about it. And it doesn't matter at this point anyways. You know who would have been great in this fight? Gale. Gale would have been fantastic. She's probably off doing some coitus like everyone. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, throw that at those two knuckleheads again. What do you mean that's interrupted? My God, just throw it. This is exhausting. Can't you get over there?
This will do nicely.
No, because we just slipped and fell, then died. That was great. Everyone is dead. Everyone has died. How about you? Can you throw something? You know, get everyone alive and well? Is this a possibility? You somehow missed Halson. How did you miss Halson? How? gave you... Who gave you more points again? Oh, for the love of Pete. Ah! Alright, we're all back up. There's another hurricane in the Gulf of Mexico? How come it's not called the Gulf of Louisiana or the Gulf of Texas or something? Or Gulf of Florida? They just have to settle for the panhandle? I mean, it is hurricane season, so I mean, you know, it's gonna happen, right? I can't. So you can't even attack them apparently. Hurricane Raphael. Well, the Ninja Turtles are on it apparently then, right? Oh my God. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what the game wants me to do. I failed miserably. You keep doing this boon of ball. There's got to be something that stops this boon from happening. There's got to be. Like, should I escape from this area and go back before I even started this? I think that's our only choice. Because it ain't going over well. At all. Well, surely the New Orleans people have fixed the levees from the previous problems, right? Right? Alfonso Davies. 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 Thank you for the follow. That is super weird. Alright, what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna, you know, I'm sure we're gonna have to come back here eventually. And I'd rather not just go in here guns a-blazing, forgetting about these wonderful marble plates that are here. And I'm gonna get rid of them all now so that they're not a concern for when I come back. We're gonna leave this area because that just seems like, even with the previous area that we were in before, where we had to fight the ghost guy,
Traps.
you had to fight that like a little bit silly. Like, Soap Dish really helped me out there, like where, you had to do a specific thing, and I had to catch them off guard so that they wouldn't notice me, and then I beat them up. And it doesn't certainly look like there's a ability to do that.
Traps.
So my gauge is going to be like, go and do a couple of the other quests, figure out life, and maybe we'll figure out something. I don't honestly know. And if someone knows, please share. Please tell me. We'll figure it out together, but it's one of those things where I obviously can't figure it out. I mean, it could be one of those deals where, like, okay, it's near end game. Like, is that supposed to be hard? Like, it's supposed to be that hard? I never noticed that these candles were appearing. Am I supposed to get rid of the candles? Snuff them out? Anger some people? Maybe then they won't know. Alright. bring us all back together. Let's get out of here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You know, the Temple of Balls right here, so we can basically just go wherever we'd like.
Here goes nothing.
And maybe we'll do a couple of other quests until we figure out what on earth we need to do there. So, there is a bunch of stuff to do. Like visiting the Baron's Coop. Alright. Is that pretty much here? Yeah, there's the sewers. That looks like that's upstairs. There's the guild hall, which we've been to, the Undercity ruins, and just the temple here. Really nothing else. I mean, do we just go to Baldur's Gate? Probably went too far, but that's the beauty of fast travel. I'll be able to go wherever I'd like. I mentioned on the Discord last night, before the world was coming to an end, that most likely in the new year, I'll probably try to set it up properly with a new game as well, whether it's Trails that's played by then, Reverie or whatever, or something different. I'm gonna go back to multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. It sort of seems like, you know, there's really no reason in this day and age to not multi-stream. There would be no difference. I still would have the welcoming people here on Twitch, and if people want to watch on YouTube. The one beauty that, as a YouTube enjoyer, that I never understood really why Twitch hasn't figured it out yet. That's such a weird thing to say. YouTube, you can pause the stream. I know that sounds like groundbreaking. And I always think of, like, you know, I always think of, like, when you're streaming a game, like, you know, you don't want to miss out on anything, and it sucks when you do, or if you do. So I've been, I don't want to say bugged, because bugged is not the appropriate term. But I have an old-time viewer named Ken, who pops on in here every once in a while, and always asks me when am I going to be streaming on Rumble. And so at first there was sort of like the Twitch had not allowed multi-streaming at that point when he said it. And so, you know, you have to sort of break your affiliate contract, if you will. So I want to say it was like the last TwitchCon or something. They basically said, like, unless you were locked into some type of weird exclusivity contract with Twitch, that you can it's the Undercity. That you can now, you know, you can multi-stream on multiple platforms, if you will. And they have a couple of things, like, obviously, if Twitch is going to be your main platform, they don't want you to basically showcase YouTube chat or anything like that. But so I do have an account on Rumble. I've been on it. It's a little bit of a right-wing platform. Like, not as bad as, like, I mean, I don't want to say, like, because I think Kick is terrible. I think there's like there's a little bit more control on Rumble than there is on, say, Kick, which it seems like it's, you know, whatever anybody wants to do is, you know, that's up to them type of deal. But I still do not have my okay to stream on Rumble, so, like, it sort of makes my answer easy. I have an account, but they want you to put videos on there, so that you can then stream. Like, they want to see if you have something. But I don't know if it's one of those things of like, I mean, even Twitch really isn't having its best days lately. You know, with everything going on with, like, you know, Israel and Palestinians and Hamas and you know, you really got to take a step back and go like, what platform are you on that they're taking, you know, it's coming from all sides type of thing. And you know, like I said, I don't poo-poo away from politics here, but it sort of makes you curious as to what's going on. You have a friend that streams on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Twitter at the same. See, that's too many. Like, I know, like, Gothalion, I think, streams to 3 platforms: Twitch, YouTube, and Twitter. I think Ninja, there's a name that we haven't mentioned in a long time. I think he streams to literally everything possible, like Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, TikTok. I don't really think, like, I haven't really found myself censored on Twitch. I mean, you know, of course, I think because I'm a decent human being. You know, I don't want to say like I have to bite my tongue on certain aspects, or, you know, there are of course, you know, the George Carlin, you know, words that you shouldn't say on the internet or TV and whatnot. Like, you know, those are still applicable that you shouldn't say on Twitch. So I mean, I guess that's part of the thing of maybe you're not censored on Rumble. You can say those words. Not that I would, but those are things, obviously. But that's like that's never been something that, like, I've been vying for on a platform of like, oh, god damn it, Twitch, you censored me. I mean, my biggest problem was always like, and it's not their problem, but it's like it's the music. So like, I had to recently switch my music and my VODs so that my streaming, my starting stream music and my Be Right Back music don't go on to the Twitch VOD. So, you know, everyone hears it live, but then when it goes into a VOD, it doesn't carry over onto that stream. And then, of course, then I just put it over onto YouTube and it's fine. But YouTube has a very, you know, fine approach to copyrighted material. It's like, okay, we don't like kick you off we don't give you 3 strikes or anything. We just say like, all right, yeah, there's a copyright, there you go. Like, and for someone like myself who isn't making money, it's relevant, it doesn't matter, right? So I always thought that was sort of like a weird thing, and I do wonder, like, you know, they have to take the copyright stuff seriously, because it of course is not my music to use or whatever, but, you know, the owners of said music have said that, hey, we don't mind if people want to use it, but, you know, if I ever went and made money on YouTube, but none of it is going to me. I've always thought that the DMCA stuff and the copyright stuff does need to be adjusted for a stream. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me that if you are to if you were to essentially have a 5-hour long stream get copyrighted strike because you used 3 minutes at the beginning of your stream of music, is it fair that creator of that music gets all of your revenue? No, I don't think so. I think what it should be is a percentage of that revenue that was generated, and it should just be based upon that of like, okay, if you make an hour-long video and you used a 3-minute intro song that wasn't yours, the whole video shouldn't be copyrighted strike, and with all the money going towards just the artist of the song, it should be, say, 3% of that revenue should go to that, because that's how long the video was for that particular spot. But I know the world is very, very much behind the DMCA stuff, and I don't know if we'll ever get that fixed in anytime soon. But the thing is, you don't necessarily know when things are censored. It may be just that your content streams don't get recommended, but what is censorship, and what have the company shown? It's a very interesting thing, right? Because if you have something like a Rumble where you're not censored at all, it does make it easy, right? Like, there's no worry about you saying whatever pops in your mind, that you have to worry about saying the wrong thing. But like I said, that doesn't that only goes to certain ways. Like, I like to think of myself as a decent person, and you know, obviously, you know, I would respect not saying certain words, just for out of normal human decency. But you know, to other people who just have to say the first thing that comes to their mind and it pops out, if they're on Rumble, I guess they don't have to worry about that being muttered and about them losing their channel or something like that, I guess, right? If that's fair to say. But, you know, I also don't think that you should have to read through a terms of service that's about 8 years long to figure out what you can or can't do on a live stream. No, I didn't want the Windows key. The anti-hag support group. What? Alright, I want the eviction notice. That's what we want to see. I had it! Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know a lot of you are trying to fight back against the hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly. But I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. I'm sorry. What do I have to do? We found an eviction notice. The people who lived in the Baron's Coop drew the wrath of a hag and were kicked out by their landlord. Yes, they were. Hag research notes. We've already dealt with a hag. It didn't go well for them. Anything else in here other than just a bunch of anti-hag support group posters and a barely legible letter? Dear Miss Adriel, Cled found a place. Nice old man named Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We could hide from the hag or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you will have a good plan. Cled will wait at old Garlow's for you. Bye, Cled. Okay, so now we gotta go to some other place. This isn't really much of a place here. Is there anything in the shabby wardrobe we would like? Some rags? No? Alright, I guess we are heading on out. Nothing of value here. That's fine.
Best be on my way.
But so as I was saying, following up with the multi-streaming, I've looked at something called Altrium or Atrium. They're relatively new. I used to use Restream, and Restream eventually turned itself into something that they wanted to charge people for, to start to have, like, you know, good use of you know, higher bit rates and whatnot, whereas this other one doesn't. So it sort of has opened up my eyes a little bit again to, like, okay, well, maybe I'll look into it again. And go from there. So that's why it popped up. I always liked my time on YouTube, so the reason why I stopped was because when I was streaming on both platforms, I was not a Twitch affiliate. I don't even think Twitch affiliate was a thing at the time. And then of course, because I got a Twitch affiliate, part of the agreement was that you would only stream on Twitch. So I had to give up the multi-streaming, and I did have a relatively decent following on YouTube, so I sort of would like to go back to that, see if some old folks pop on back in, or if anybody wants to watch on there. If it's more of their interest, then it's there for them. I'm not there to make money or anything out of it. That's not my interest, but you want to have your face seen more places.
How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It sure is, RJD. It sure is. Fireball on the ice, on the rocks, I think is how they're called.
Now remember, Philokia's fireworks accepts no liability for singeing.
It's after last night, I think everyone's gonna need a drink, right? I'll take care of it for him.
What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Oh, you have a tadpole. Would you like me to remove that through your ear, your nose, your mouth, or your eye socket?
I have a special sample available just for you, if you wish.
All right. Recall the merchant's password Uncle Feldgore sent to me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down.
All right.
Yes, yes. He's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
All right. We need to go upstairs. How do we get upstairs? I don't know. There's downstairs. They don't want us to go downstairs. They want us to go upstairs. Is this? Okay, so this must lead upstairs. So do I tell fellow guard Sigurd that we'd like to go upstairs?
Head on up. Your uncle is...
My uncle is waiting for me. Great. Great, yes. What are we in a submarine here? All right. That is that him? Maeve? Clark?
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not.
What are you keeping up there?
Looking to buy a little something extra then?
I mean, yeah, what do you got?
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
I feel like, am I supposed to buy something here?
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
I gotta see what they want me to have. Investigate the suspicious toys. We use the password to get to the next floor. We're gonna need another way into the uppermost. Oh, okay, so it wants us to get up top. How are we gonna get upstairs?
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
That's the interesting question. What's upstairs?
That could not be less of your business.
All right then. Sorry for asking.
Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
Do I have to murder these people and then I get in? Is that how that works? Obviously, that's got to be how that works, right?
Well, hello.
All right.
Keep your distance, darling.
Yeah, Starian, I love buying thieves' tools. And disarm kits. No, you don't have anything else. You have money, which we don't need. Balance offer, barter, and we're good. Thank you. You don't really. I mean, you say you have like a spore grenade, poison spore, smoke powder bombs. These are things I don't really need. Smoke powder arrow. What you want for that? $257. Are you high?
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
All right. So there's some stairs, some double doors. They're obviously gonna hassle me going up here. They're gonna be like, "What are you doing?"
Temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Huh. I mean, it does look like there's a way outside, so let's see what that leads to.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
So sorry. So I can't even. Oh. I mean, there is a rope. And there is something on that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I do wonder if that's the way. I don't want to. I don't want to have to murder anyone yet. If we don't have to. I mean, if I have to murder people, I'll murder people. But you know, we'd rather at this situation we'd rather not be murdering people. But so there's something here. Okay, you don't want me interacting with that door. Small midgets.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
I feel like, do I have to talk to this guy again? So I'm not really getting...
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste?
You mentioned Gortash when we first met. Do you work for him?
Oh, heavens no. Not with him. I work for him. As I do for all of my most loyal customers. Fabulously charismatic man, though. Tips well. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash?
I'll take that free sample.
This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area.
Oh.
Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? See for yourself.
I wonder if that's what you want me to use in the ball thing. Could be, of course. Yeah, get rid of this so I can see what we're buying here. Alchemist's fire. Bombs. Nothing really.
Remember, once it's lit, you commit.
Once it's lit, you commit.
Firework, do whatever you like.
That's a good take. All right. So it's a bunch of fireworks. We can't go. I wonder if we can go outside with that. Like there absolutely is. Oh, there was a. Was the hatch in here? Yes, but people are gonna notice me going to the hatch. All right. So, like I said, there is something around the back. Are these people dead? They're dead. What happened to them? I feel like this is like we want to get on this. I don't know how, but we can. If we can somehow get on that to get up or something, I don't know. What do you mean not enough space? It looks like you can't get up there. So it obviously doesn't want you to go up there, and then this is a door they don't want you to go into. Very, very interesting. I don't see another way in. Can this boy Sylphie help me out? Huh. Oh, how is a Starian have too much crap? Give me a break. That gold ingot really did you in, eh? Heaven forbid. God, you can barely carry anything. Some woglins? The hell's a woglin? Alright, sounds like send that to camp, send that to camp. Is he good now? He should be good. Alright. I want to... I don't know what they're gonna do, but like, yeah, we used the passphrase, we got to the next floor. We'll need another way into the uppermost floor, however. I mean, it's funny, like, he mentioned something, like, you know, like, hey, use this on their enemies, but, like, that's it. Like, do I have to sweet talk them? Like, what do they want up here to get me to go upstairs? Like, what is it that's, it's a storage key, but I'm going to assume that's...
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
How are we gonna get that without,
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
No, she doesn't have anything. Outside of me thinking about doing a
good moment to talk.
A smoke bomb here.
You're not going to find Uncle Felagir up there. He's literally not alive.
How mad do they get if I just try to walk past them upstairs? Okay, so their attitude of me just
Wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
yeah, sorry. Okay, so they don't want you going in there.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You're not going to find Uncle Felagir up there. He's literally not alive.
Thing is, did I just get that key? No, I didn't get the key, but... Okay, they don't seem mad about me taking the key. They also don't seem like... Huh. But there's got to be a way to lift that up. Like, I'm... And I do see someone there.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
I wonder if that's access to the hatch. I'm hoping it is. I'm hoping they don't get mad of me trying to go in there. Don't mind me, folks, just going on into a hatch down here. Starion, work your magic. Distract them or something. I mean, is this literally what I have to do? Is this just a whole thing of like, hey, just use smoke bombs so no one has any idea what you're doing? It can't be that simple, right? Do I have any? Do I have to buy some? Am I looking too into this? Again, how mad are they going to get if I just try to go in there?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Come on, open up.
More lockpicking is attracting attention.
No, I don't like that either.
Carefully.
Oh, God. I mean, do I just set the whole place on fire? That also just does not seem like the good idea to do something. Right, how about Robin Datherswick?
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
You guys are not helping at all. Why is that squidgen okay to take, but the other squidgens are not? What even is a squidgen? Send a small rocket at a foe, blasting the target and inflicting color spray. Sure. I really... Shadowheart, what do you have to, I really think that's the, you know, something along the lines of a false life, dark vision. What's that one? Mirror images, phantasmal killers, evil and good, scorching ray, scroll of. I mean, I could. I guess I could put people to sleep. Is that a thing? How do I learn spells again? I know it was a thing. Like, is it as simple as right-clicking on a? Could have sworn there was something. There's something you had to do to get it. I thought it was something as simple as just... Okay, but I don't know if she, Oh, this is the problem of when you don't play these types of games. You're questioning literally everything of like, okay, well, like, what is it that I have to do that? Like, I don't want to cast it. I want to learn it. Too many hit points, didn't even matter. Are you gonna get mad if I try to open this back door?
Let's see what this does.
No.
Not for communal use, it seems.
Oh my god!
Some respect.
I don't know what you want me to do!
Cunning.
Like, outside of literally blowing this place up.
What path lies before me?
And knowing that there is something on the other side that, like, you know, there's something upstairs that you want me to... I mean, am I going to be looking this up? Is this what we're doing? Investigate the Felogers. Let's do that. Let's take a look at it. Oh. This has got to be one of those things where I'm not thinking enough outside of the box, apparently. Okay, let's see. Okay, we go to the building. Has its own double doors, has a floor shop, publicly accessible. Second floor is barred off that we're allowed to get to, which we did if with access with a password. Reinforced metal doors open with the fireworks workshop key. See below. Depending on covering means all workshop employees are hostile. Third floor and part of the second floor are considered restricted areas. So the entrance to the basement from the street is just across Philgrave's mansions. Double doors are locked, and red outline so means the use of invisibility or fog cloud are recommended. Am I missing something? Okay, we got access to the second floor. We meet up with Clerk Tamara and fellow guard Maeve, who mentions again about the restricted part of it. Should the party try to trespass, Tamara or a fellow guard will initiate dialogue and stop us. However, none of them has the ability to see through invisibility conditions, so using do spells or potions solves the problem. So they're okay. It's one of those deals where I'm actually overthinking it, actually. So across the street is a mansion, apparently. Is that the mansion? Let's take a look at the map. I would say that's it. Yeah, this has got to be the map. So there is an access to get underneath and go over there somewhere. It doesn't really say like who's. You know, like that's not. I mean, that if you're counting that as a mansion, you are high as a kite. But yeah, and then to go. Yeah, so it's got to be okay. It's got to be this place. So we got to go in here to see, which I thought we've been through. A wanted poster, or no, sorry, a heroic poster of Gortash. So there's got to be a way in, and there's got to be a way in here to go inside the other. God, just silliness. No, there's not a way on over here. You look, you know.
Whiff of undeath to this place. They're curious.
Do we just walk through here?
Same about you, Astarion.
My whiff is very faint, thank you.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living.
Do we have to show a living dead girl from Rob Zombie to this thing?
For the right words. It requires permission to open.
I don't think we know the words. Baldur's butter knife. That's got to be it, right? So what would that be? It doesn't really mention that. It mentions the. It mentions across the. Oh, this is a lot to look into. So it's not that. I mean, I get over here. How come it's not mentioning an area? Huh. I am confused. Baldur's butter knife. It's got to be that, right? Or hello? Anybody there?
Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave. Whatever this door is waiting to hear, it is not the name of some.
I love the little smirk there of it.
Lord Gortash's name opens many doors, but it does not open this one. The door does not stir. It will not answer to the cult's demands.
Alright, so we know of a door. That's here. But no way of knowing how to get in there. Great. More utter confusion that I did not need at this point. I'm trying to think of, like, I literally, like, read something about, like, go across the mansion. Wait, I find a treasure chest and it's going to be... Sure.
Lord Enver Gortash.
It's one of those things, RJD, of where, like, I am so close to end game, but quite frankly, like, where we are, like, the last thing that we just tried against that murderous person that killed Gale, or at least, you know, when we did try it, I'm throwing up my hands because I don't know what it wants me to do. Like, we're at a point where all the quests are popping up with something completely different, and I'm just like, what do you want me to do? Just tell me. Like, I almost need like a I need one of these games to just be like, you know, give me a stupid button. You know, allow me to just say, like, look, I'm an idiot right now. So if you would just tell me what you literally want me to do. It wants you to have sex, I believe. Maybe it's just me. It could be. I mean, there has been other issues that have been solved with sex. There have also been other things that have complicated things just by having sex. So, you know, I don't really know.
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
Like maybe sex with this guy, right? Again, there's no other way inside this mansion other than this fakedoor.com, which has nothing else here.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of...
So sex moves the game forward no matter what. Generally has, yes.
Nothing responds.
I mean, am I now at the point where now, like, how do I get into Phil Graves' mansion? So I gotta read a letter to Oscar Furvis or the parchment in the alley next to Bruck and Fish's Emporium. What is this going on? What are these things? Like, you want me to do what? So now I gotta find another area like that I may or may not have gone to. See, like certain areas aren't even like really, like maybe I haven't even entered it. Like, you know, there's lots over here. Like, okay, go. No, I guess I'll head over there because I'm at a stump for this area. Like, I'm just stumped on so many things. Like, I don't know what you want me to do here. Head over here, I guess. Like guide me in some way, shape, or form, please do. Yet again, we're stuck in another spot of like another what, giant mansion or what?
The Devil's Fee.
The Devil's Fee. Does someone live here that I need to communicate with? This does look like someone's palace, but it also looks like their palace is over there. That just leads to nothing. Like, is it, you know, there's nothing over here. It's got, like, that's gotta be it. Alright, well, go on in. What the hell? These people have a door wide open. It's the worst that could happen. Is it a bar? The lack of alcohol is confusing.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity.
So help me God, if you're gonna just be talking to me in rhymes, I can't have it. I don't care how hot you are.
A most excellent decision.
Oh my God. And you have nothing at all.
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
Alright. So this is just... what? Nothing? Just plaques that I can't touch because you're gonna get mad at me. You can go upstairs. You can get mad. Yeah, the other place I wanted to go to got mad at me because I wanted to go upstairs. You gonna get mad at me if I want to go upstairs? And touch your things like a frost gets...
Something over there.
What did you see, Shadowheart? Because I'm not seeing anything glowing here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
What the hell is this?
There is work to do.
Raveled tongue, sanded throat, hard to swallow. What on earth do you want me to do here? I am in an area... I mean... something's gone on in here.
Can't give up now.
What happens if we try to walk in here? Like, I don't want to be pissing off anybody here. Okay, so you just light us on fire. Great. Who didn't see that coming? Every quest I'm currently trying to do right now just leads to another quest, or you have to do something else to do something else to do something else to do this. You know, games Trails into Reverie, I'm sure, is not going to be this fucking hard or difficult. It's overly complicated, in my opinion, when it doesn't need to be this complicated. Like, I shouldn't be pulling out my hair over this. Like, I shouldn't have, I shouldn't be having to think so much. Like, I think that's part of my problem. Again, I don't get me wrong. Like, I've played 100 hours into this. Like, plus. I'm gonna see it to the end. But for crying out loud, like, there's gotta be something like that. I feel like I'm just at a point where, okay, I must be missing some giant oversight of something. Like, that's got to be. Or at least that's what I'm thinking. Because if there isn't, then I'm utterly confused. Like, do you want me up here? How do I get up there? Like, that's another area you want me into. Like, You want me to get up all the way over there, but somehow you won't direct me into that way. I'm gonna have like 8 Trails games to play by the time we get all over. Like, is that the direction? That looks like that keeps leading up eventually. I don't know. You want me to get up on that catwalk? Walk on the catwalk, yeah. Like, there's gotta be a set of stairs or something, right? No, not leading down, you... Yeah. I really think, you know, as someone who has started from the beginning RJD, I absolutely think it, you know, that is something that you have to start, in my opinion, at least with the Cold Steel games. At least with the Cold Steel. I don't know if you have to go all the way back into like the, you know, into the Reverie, Azure, and stuff like that. That I do not know. But, like, do I have to go over here to get over here? Let's try that. Yeah, I feel like the thing with playing Cold Steel 1 or 2, and what'll happen to you, RJD, is that if you play Cold Steel 1 and 2, you'll be like, oh, I wish I played 0 and Azure. So I would say, like, start at 0 and Azure, but the problem is, and I don't know if you're one of these people, but some people have an issue of going from like a 2D isometric you know, game and then going into like a 3D space, right? Like, I don't know if that's you or not, or if that, you know, would bug you. I don't know. But that's all I can sort of make a statement on. It doesn't bother me. Like, I love that, but like, to each their own, obviously. I just don't love having to play old games to understand new games. It's why I like Final Fantasy, and I don't have that hang up. Yeah, but the problem is, like, this is still an argument still of the Trails games, as they're called. There's no easy way of getting around it, unfortunately. There really isn't. You're not the only one that's sitting there going like, what on earth do I have to do here? Like, what on earth do I have to do to, you know, to understand this series? And unfortunately, the only answer to that is realistically, you got to play the old ones. It is that simple, but it is also an extreme time commitment, and not everyone has that. Like, asking, like, how many games are there? Like, if you were to start from the beginning, like, what are people out? Is it 12 games? Like, is that how many it is? I think that's what it is. Like, that's a big ask, especially in today's day and age. 12 games in Japan. So yeah, like what? It's like 100 days out for the other one right now or something?
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter. Lady Orin asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail.
You can't even afford buttons.
Little lamb.
Where did this come from? You're testing me around a bunch of school children? Is this what this looks like? This isn't gonna go over well for them. I'm sorry to say. I just hope this doesn't bother too many people. one in there for a poke or what?
Nature shall be defended. At any
Yeah, dude, you're gonna get messed up. Okay, you're gonna get messed up by a bear. It's also a money sink, but that's okay. I don't mind spending some money in GOG games. If you're on PC, good old games, GOG. They got most of them. If that's approach you're willing to do. So if you got a PC, GOG games, some of the games are on Steam. Trails in the Sky, like, you can get those cheap, but that's the very beginning of the game. They also are doing a remake of that. Wait, are you murdering children? What are you doing? Yeah, or Switch. Yeah, Switch has got them. I think a few. I mean, it looks like the Switch 2 is going to be backwards compatible in some way, shape, or form. So there's that.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
But don't get me wrong. Like when you are, you know, 12 or 11 games behind, even if games are $10, you know. That's still a big, and mind you, they're not all 12. You know, they're not all $10. You know, at most they're probably $15, and then obviously when you get to the Cold Steel, they're like $40-50 still, right? So it is a lot. You know, there's a lot going on there. Do I want to send her down there to start screwing people around down here? Probably. Oh, come on. We need not enough movement. Get up over there. I sort of hope that the remake does well so that we sort of get all 3 Trails in the Sky games remade. That would be really nice. You know, it'll be how well they sell, obviously, but I guess I'm gonna have to race my butt over here. Ugh. Stuck behind a... Hello. I'm gonna murder you. There we go. Had a decade-long hiatus on video games between being under mountains of debt and having kids. I gotta catch up on a lot. And you know what, though? You're in a perfect time now. Like, there's no reason for you to buy... I mean, I know we're talking about new games to you, but much like myself, like, I really do not need to buy a lot of new games. Of course, like, I do, and, you know, they end up just sticking around there on the Steam or whatever. But I have literally probably at least 5 years worth of video games right now on my computer or emulation accessibility wise of where I would not have to buy a new game. I could play all of the old stuff that I've wanted to play and stream it and have a lot of fun doing it.
Can't slow down.
I sort of don't know why I haven't gone that route, but you know, it's yeah, there's nothing wrong with backlogs, my friend. Nothing wrong at all. Looking at the new Metal Slug game, Dragon Quest Warrior 3 Remake, yeah, that too. Yeah, like I said, there's it's absolutely no lack of options. No lack of options. All right, can
keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget whom you serve.
Of course, I just thought you might need assistance. Not I. We. And we.
Do you notice the bear is right near you?
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
What is happening here? So it looks like you're gonna murder her. And so now you gotta get down there and figure that out. Only gonna drop 3 HP to get down there? Sure.
Hurry.
Sort of sucks that I can't get over there. Yeah, Metaphor, I got a feeling is probably at least 150 hour experience. RJD, I've been running through something in my head. When I watch Jeff Gersman play, you know, after he does his podcast, he likes to play, you know, he's right now going through ranking all of the Nintendo games. I don't want to rank all of the Nintendo games, but there's a lot of Nintendo, Super Nintendo, like pretty much across the board old games that I would love to play. And I know a lot of those old games can be done like that, you know, in a day, if that. But like, even though I've played them to death, like I'd love to share my experience on stream of playing like Super Mario 1, 2, 3, World, all that stuff. Link to the Past I never really played, you know, to a finish or anything like that. So there's so many games, like I sit there and I think, maybe I should go back and just like, you know, if I'm really having a tough time with something like this, maybe that's what I should do, is go back and play that. I don't know.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
What can you can jump. Cannot reach that. Ah. Oh, alright. Just don't murder them, please. Is this guy just walking around murdering people? But let me know I probably have a physical copy. Yeah, I'm, the problem with, streaming is, I still have my original Nintendo. I think my Super Nintendo, I think Y2 Cloud has somewhere, to be honest. Not that I mind. But, the problem is streaming. And unless you have a ridiculous amount of money to buy, I believe... Yes, I've seen your setup. I believe it's called a FrameMeister. So that's something that, like, you hook up your original system to, and then it can then take the signal, upscale it, downscale it, but put it through HDMI so that it can go through a capture card and whatnot. Like, those things are hundreds of dollars. And then, of course, then you have to buy the game. So, like, that's why a lot of people are really going down the route of emulation now, and I can't, quite frankly, blame them. I'm team emulation. I get Nintendo is upset about it, but it's yeah, I heard the Analog Pocket is wonderful.
Onward.
But is your intention to stream from the Steam Deck, DJ? I mean, as far as I know, the Steam Deck is a Linux-based computer, you know, handheld computer, if you will. I know you can put Windows on it, but I didn't know like that was really I didn't know that was really the play that most people were sort of going with. If she gets the dock, oh, okay. I didn't know there was a dock with it. I guess color me fancy. Never knew. Allies, someone you can see. I think I can see you, right? God dang it. It's an extra $100. Okay, I never knew.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Thank God you tried to go for the bear. Mistake number 1, sir. So you're just going up to people, just murdering them, eh? And this is your next person, the fist pard. Emulation's good for streaming, but I'm not streaming. I just don't want my library to go to the way of NVIDIA. Yeah, no. I'm with you. Like, I have everything here in my little area in my setup, and emulation just makes things a lot easier. I understand the arguments of wanting to play on real hardware, and believe me, if I had the means, I would absolutely do so. But the least of the most stuff I can do is, like, if the games are relatively easy enough to get, I'll buy the games. But again, it's sort of like a, you know, you still gotta go through the hassle of putting them on the computer and porting them over and whatnot, which again, you know, it's just a headache, to be honest, but, you know, it is what it is. So can you make your way down here? Probably not. Your brother has a Lenovo Legion. Is that like a Steam Deck just made by Lenovo? I've heard of them.
Another step forward.
Alright, Starring, you've got a little bit of health, but okay, so we need to keep the... It's a windowed handheld, isn't the... What's the other one? Is it Asus? Don't they have one as well? I don't know how well it went, but... Yeah, the Raw's Ally or something. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I didn't know... I know Jeff Gerstmann tried that one, and he said, like, it got hot, things got corrupted. I don't know if that was, like, the way it always went or whatever, but, like, it sounded like it had some issues, unfortunately.
There shall be no mercy.
How is it when you have a paw that big?
Let this murder be his sacrament.
Yeah, the last one I saw was I think he's playing Metroid. That ranked a little bit up there. I've always said that man is an encyclopedia of video games, and I think he's one of the best people for games. Oh, I hate that you're going invisible.
On my way.
Well, I think you're gonna get killed there, fist part. I don't know if that's good or bad for you, but... Oh, God. You're still not, what do we got here? Okay, that'll be enough. There we go. Get everyone up. I have to assume he's going to do, like, that's what I can love about that. Like, you absolutely know that eventually he is going to probably go through everything, right? Like, it's going to take him forever. I mean, he's already played, like, what, 300, 400? He doesn't have much more to go for the NES. And I'm sure he'll draw a line for something like the Super Nintendo of, like, you know, I'll only play, like, the originals of this or whatever. But, like, that man has got content for years if he continues on his way. And he's relatively interesting when he's playing through it, so... You know, all the power to it. Oh, you had Unstoppable, you jackaninny.
Go from here. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where is that guy? I haven't watched much of his other stuff, but I know if need good info or great take. Yeah. I really think he is the best. He has the best takes on the internet for video games. He is not. He does not hide his opinion on anything, in which I think is sorely needed in this day and age with people. I really don't. I'm really soured, you know, in this generation of the influencer group, if you will. I really think like that sort of has ruined the, you know, gaming for a little bit. The only other person I respect as much is Jeff Green, but he doesn't stream or talk games much online. So what is Jeff Green up to then nowadays, if he ain't yip yapping about that stuff?
Don't linger.
That's one of those people where I'm sure he has his reasons for not streaming. Obviously, like, streaming is not easy. And, you know, and also otherwise he could be absolutely busy with other stuff, so that makes almost all right. I got Astarion and Shadowheart. If I probably run up here in bear mode,
I cannot falter.
and then Bastion can take on whatever his name is. If he's still hiding around there, we should be okay. I think he runs a consultant company that reviews games for companies. Oh, okay. I only like opinions that mirror my own. I live in my own bubble. Nothing wrong with that. It's funny, like I was listening to one of his older podcasts, and someone asked him like, how come he hates Tommy Tellerico, like meaning Jeff Gerstmann, and you know, he had to sort of say like, it's not like I hate Tommy Tellerico, but this will be more effective to you and I, Lothar, says we're Canadian, if you'll remember Reviews on the Run with Victor Lucas and Tommy Tellerico. But I remember at the time when I was watching Reviews on the Run, I never knew this, but I know Jeff Gerstmann, so like, you know, Tommy Tellerico, when he was reviewing games, was writing and working for video game companies, you know, and he was reviewing stuff that may or may not have, you know, been paying him money, or you know, he would have a say in that type of stuff. And I remember Jeff was saying like, you know, you can't work in the industry in that manner and then also review stuff. And he's like, you know, and the fact that like Tommy Tellerico never found a reason to mention it, you know, so that people were just left to sort of make their own opinions, was what sort of soured people. And I was like, okay, I certainly see what he's meaning by that. I would absolutely understand that take. Absolutely. I certainly understand it. Yeah, where's the... Okay, that's there. We could... How many of these can we have? Maybe greatsword? Just pop right here. Oh, you can have... Oh my god. I'm gonna... Oh no. I was just gonna say it looks like it... Yeah, it just goes away dead. So they're around here. How on earth do I get them to show up? What do I got here? Hunter's Mark, Howl of the Dead. Could be that. How far does that work?
Very well.
Nope, that didn't work. Even getting a game for free from a company introduces bias. No matter. You brought up a fantastic point, RJD. And that's why I mentioned in this day and age with influencers and Twitch streamers and whatnot, I don't know where it's funny because you say that, right? Like, back in the day of like when you'd read gaming magazines, you know, the reviewers were getting those games from the company for free, right? But I can almost guarantee you, like, I got rid of all my EGMs, but every single time in a review, they would mention, like, you know, either at the bottom or at the top if it was a big game, like, hey, this copy of this game was provided to us by Nintendo, right? And they would say so. Nothing wrong with that. They're letting you know, hey, we got a free copy of the game. That's how the review game works. I get that. My problem is that the influencer part with streaming, they're getting these games for free. and you're not quite sure whether or not they're a reviewer or not. Some of them are straddling a weird beam, if you will, where they're not reviewing things, but some of them are they're certainly letting their thoughts known of the game. And obviously, the bigger influencer you are, the more influence you will have over whether or not someone will buy a product or not. And it gets even worse of when they start to have relationships with these developers and whatnot, because you're becoming more friendly with these people. Are you getting that game for free because you're friendly with the developer? Are you getting that game for free because they know that if you play that game, they're gonna, you're gonna influence your audience to have them buy that game if you have 10,000 people watching you? And I've brought this up, and I've been, banned from a few streamers' chats for mentioning this and telling them that, hey, if you got a game from a developer for free, you have to say that. And this was many years ago, before, I believe I don't know what the equivalent of it is. I think it's called the FCC. They started to make some rule sets around, and it wasn't around video games, it was around everything. It was like, is Kim Kardashian getting a free lipstick from a company and then going on Instagram and saying, hey, I want you to use this lipstick, without saying that she was provided that product for free or paid for by that company? Hey, can you use our lipstick in one of your Instagram reels, right? It was never mentioned. Now it has to be mentioned that money was exchanged, product was exchanged, something. So by a lesser extent, this affected the streaming world of, if someone gets a video game for free, they have to mention it. They have to put that it's sponsored. They have to put that it's an ad. Even if they're not actually getting compensated in money, they are still getting something for free, whether it be a free code for a game or whatnot. And I've noticed that a lot of these people that I, and many other people, it wasn't just a movement by myself. It wasn't always me. I was part of a minority group of people calling these people out. That what has happened is, some of them will still put the ad, sponsored, whichever, got game for free. I think Kind of Funny uses like a hashtag, got game from Sony hashtag or something, for free. But now some of them will not accept the free game, and now will go out of their way and purchase the game with their own money so that they don't have to put the sponsored thing in their title. And that's fine. That's fine. That's the way I always sort of wanted it to be, but it's unfortunate that it took so long to get there. I don't think it ever should have taken that long. But here we are. Surely this guy's got to be around here somewhere. Good. Keep us alive, Manup. Keep us alive. It bothers me that you keep trying to deter this presence out and we can't find them. It sucks. Jordan tangent goal received. Yeah, I do try. I do try. Oh. The good old dabberoo. I love me a good dab. Oh, you just had to miss that, didn't you? Oh, that hurt.
Let's find some prey.
Oh, that hurt. I can't move over there. Are you fighting these? What's going on?
We shall carry the day.
Certainly underutilized redeem. You know, it just takes a couple of new people to pop on in and go like, yeah.
Yes.
I'd like to see this person dab. For sure.
stepped on my penis!
One of my most loved. Yes. Stepping on the peanuts. A lovely, redeemable one. There you go. Someone's getting some stops on there. Oh, there he is. Finally. I wanted that bastard to show himself. No! Am I missing something as to find where that guy is without her, you know, failing miserably? I think it was ice. I think it was ice was the one thing. Might have to get Halcyon over there. Just spread it. Or maybe this? No, there's one that like she would walk around of like. Well, I mean it doesn't matter, but
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It sure is, Cat. I started drinking very early this morning for America. How are you, Cat? Good to see you. You are extremely late today. You are again sick. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. No one wants to be sick. Shadowheart attacked Death's Head of Baldur. Yeah, sure. Do that. Do it. Been sleeping today, that's why I'm late. But why? It's going to be so much better now. I mean, it could be. Right? What could go wrong? Right? You idiots are all running away. I mean, again, you don't know where that enemy is, so... I've got to protect... Oh, come on, you don't have enough movement right there? Oh. Alright, what here could I use to... Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally, granting the target 10 temporary hit points. Wait, you know, that's got to be it, right? That could do something, right? I don't see. I could do that, maybe. Yeah, I don't like... I don't see him. He's got to be around me or around her. You finished Metaphor. What was the end amount, if you don't mind me asking? How long did that take you? You must have played that just like without stopping. You'll let me know in 4 years. 60, eh? You know, throw the Jordan multiplier on there, you're talking about probably 180 hours would be my guess, probably. Would that be, we were talking about that earlier, would that be Game of the Year material for you? Yeah? I don't think there's a lot of options this year, to be honest, and I can't say, like, you know, what I would be going off of to begin with. Like, I haven't played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I've heard people, you know, mention it, obviously. But you know, I don't have someone in that to go on about it. Persona 3 Reload's yeah, like I haven't played it. Like, I mean, I'm aware of what it is, but like I played a lot of the demo and I was relatively fairly impressed of like that's a game that's gonna go somewhere. That's a game that's gonna go somewhere, absolutely. Okay, do I want to get out of bear form? Actually, we probably want to move first. He's got to be over there somewhere. mean, it also depends, like, again, she wasn't, I don't know if she streamed the whole thing. I did catch a little bit, you know, lurking a little bit, but again, I didn't want to watch too much because I want to play it myself. But if you're not having, like, you know, there's a lot of talking in that game and whatnot, like, you know, there's a few things. Ice Storm. They've got to be right there. They've got to be. There they are. I knew I'd find them. Well played. Quit on easy mode. Don't know if that helped at the time, but according to How Long to Beat, 63 hours average for main story. Only did one stream, and I'm notorious for reading fast. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. You gonna disappear? Do not murder her. Please do not. Yeah, Cat didn't skip anything. At least not by the sounds of it.
Heading there.
But also, yeah, like I said, easy mode and reading everything very quickly. Like, I mean, for a game, like, I mean, I'm getting the point of, like, I assume a lot of that stuff is well acted. And acted out loud. Like, if you're just hitting the button, skipping all that, like, the conversations are probably going to take up a long time, but, where is our friend there? Oh my god, I gotta heal you. Can I not get up there? It's not fully voiced? Okay. It seemed mostly voiced. I mean, again, I'm only speaking from a little bit of the demo. But, yeah, I looked on How Long to Beat 2 for it as well. It seemed like about 60 to 80 hours, so. Is that gonna reach it? Oh, yeah, that's gonna reach us. Can we heal? Yeah, we should. Okay, we can heal you. Perfect. Heal you. Healing you and me and you and me and you and me. Boop doo boo doo boo. What do you mean out of sight? Out of sight, out of mind, eh? Alright. Fist Bella. Alright. Good enough. 3 people. Yeah, people come for the cat, right? Cat? Oh, that didn't work. Alright, ghouls. Start attacking this guy. Get on him. Just don't fall on the ice, for crying out loud. Like this poor ghoul did. Down for the count. Oh, so now we're all caught on the other end of it. Because of course we are. Yeah, I don't like... I mean, kudos to you, Kat. Like, I mean, you know, with you being European as well, obviously, but, I don't know if I could, if I worked a 9 to 5, I really don't know if I could stream, to be honest. I really don't know if I could or not.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small. Fragile. Listen now.
I get your point, DJ, about wanting a challenge, but the amount of people that I've literally seen, like, take a look at this game for once, like with me, and like, I mean, there are difficulty settings, and I don't mind a challenge, but I can only be frustrated so much, and at this point, like, people are frustrated with their lives, let alone like playing a games, and I think I'm not wrong when I say, like, a lot of people I think play games to escape from something. Maybe, I don't know, some people use something else to escape from things, and the last thing I think that they want is to be irked or pissed off from something. And you know, I used to poo-poo on people for playing games on easy mode or journalist mode, as I think the kids call it now. But the more I realize that you know, it's the same amount of enjoyment, to be honest. I mean, I will play, when I get back to them, I will play the Yakuza games on the easiest difficulty because I'm just there for the story. As much as I don't mind action playing games, for some apparent reason, I just don't find the fighting in that game to be overly enjoyable. And I'd rather not have a smash and grab type of game to be difficult. That's quite it. And we all have our owns, right? Like, I'd love to do a little bit of a challenge mode with the Trails games a little bit later on, you know, maybe a few years down the road of where I maybe go down the route of nightmare mode, but I don't know. Like, I certainly see Kat's take of, you know, enjoying something on an easier mode for sure. Okay, so there's story. Yeah, that's right. There's story mode, there's easy mode, there's normal. And then, is there two hards? Because there's one, it's like a Persona game. There's a hard mode, and then there was like Merciless, but Merciless, it was called something else. But it's locked out. I'm assuming that you have to play through it once or whatever, but I'm with you. Yeah. Too much of a challenge for you for Trails on Nightmare. I'm listening.
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer dead. Changeling and tyrant remain at odds. Kill them. You
I mean,
have a place in my
you're talking to someone who, I don't know who else was all here. I loved me Metal Gear Solid. Loved me Metal Gear Solid. I played it on stream, on normal. Got all the way to Metal Gear Rex. And, you know, just because I didn't have enough rations at the end and it was a little more difficult, because that game is a relatively shorter game, I think around 8 or 9 hours, I just started over and dumped that back down to easy, because that was a story mode game for me. Not every game is like that. I do like challenge, but for sure. Final Fantasy 16 has some of those have been challenged, but isn't there on Final Fantasy 16... There's not necessarily an easy mode, but isn't there like accessories or something that make the fights easier? Like, not necessarily like that they're hard, but isn't it like something to do with the combos or something? It makes the combos easier to do. Like, that sounds like that's right up my alley. Like, keep the difficulty at like normal, even if you wanted to bump it up to hard or whatever. But if you can have these accessories to make those things easier to do, that sounds wonderful to me, quite frankly. I'm just glad the game gives you an option. Take Octopath, for example. Both games I've played all the way to the end, but unable to do the final boss because it's just too hard. Wait, I'm worried about the Octopath being too hard for little old me. Certainly don't need that in my life. Where are we heading here? We're still heading up north here. Into the Tsar's Palace, if we can get there. It looks like we gotta like walk up here. Like, I don't know if we can walk through there, or if we need to take a trek up there. I would be worried. God dang it. Why do you gotta worry me like that? The murderous cut. Oh, devotees of untimely death, it's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them, tear them to gobbets. And I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. If any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, it's simply more offerings to Almighty Baal. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. What does she have? She's got a mind. Wow. Like, why is that coming up as, like, stealing? Give me a break. It ain't gonna matter that I'm taking it. Yeah, oh, yes. My attitude.
Arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I am not spending $2,000 to get out of jail here. It's a lot of money. But I also don't want to annoy everyone here. I also don't want to go to prison. I didn't think that would count as stealing, for crying out loud. Do you think if I just, like, murder this person, I'll be okay? Or do I have to murder everybody here? Oh, it's just like these people that are mad. Well, deal with it, okay? Deal with it. You still count them as finished? Octopath 2, it gives you 2 minutes of scene and then credits. That's the only thing I missed out on. Oh, okay. I was a little concerned that it was like more than that. All right, Mr. Bear. There you go. You're dead. Little delayed action. Come on. Missed! How dare you? We don't miss twice here, folks. And now, are you happy? Now you're dead. Okay?
Looking ahead.
Alright, there's a lot of death here. I didn't mean it, but they deserved it. Alright, anyways. We were working our way up north here, and then we were rudely interrupted. And I mean rudely. I don't know if we have to get up here or not. It certainly looks like it. I just don't know, like, how does one get up there? Octopath 1's another story. The credits roll after you finish your main story's last chapter, I think. Okay, yeah. Welcome back, Cloud. Still here. Yes, still here. Yeah, I gotta go pick up the little guy in, you know, hour and a half or so, so I'm in no relative hurry. I need to get up there to that, like, bizarre well, okay, wait, do I have to go in here? Is this a magic door I can go into? Like, do I just have to, you know, give someone the right hand job or something, or what? The man flu is the worst. Oh, you'll be fine, cat. You'll be fine. How do we get up there, though? Mother fluffer. I mean, lucky for you. I mean, unlucky for you. Like, I mean, not too many people get the man flu, like, back to back, you know. That really is rough. How do we... Maybe there? I mean, did you thank your boyfriend / husbandado? Like, you know, did you tell him, like, look, thanks? I don't know how else the man flu is attributed, obviously. So, can we go through here and get upstairs? You didn't get it from him, but you have the man flu. That's how it works, cat. It's the man flu is one of those sexually transmitted diseases, I think. Don't quote me on that, though. Y2 Cloud told me about that. No, it's airborne. You're having sex in the air? Good for you. I didn't know my chat was that talented, but here we are.
Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charm innocents.
Goddamn ladders. RJD, you're a person who has sex.
This is the palace.
At least you have proof that you've had sex a few times.
Leave now, citizen.
But have you ever had sex in the air? The Mile High Club?
Or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Another word and I'll yeet you out of this tower. How about that? Intimidation works ever so well. Oh, 15. That's much easier to deal with. Not quite there, but I'll be using inspiration again. Damn it. That's better. Did I hear the Elimination Chamber is going to come to Toronto next March? Did you also see Dave Meltzer get fucking lit up thinking that Backlash was going to happen at the Tokyo Dome? I swear to God, that's Triple H sending out one of his cronies to see, hey, see if Uncle Dave will fuck up on something. No, I didn't hear that though.
But keeps her mouth shut. It seems you're free to enter.
The key to the Ramparts door. So are we heading up there? I guess so. We're sending our love down the... Alright, yeah. Sounds like it. It looks like I'm not supposed to be in here, but... No, they want a bigger event for the UK. I mean, is the rumor holding true? Like, that, I mean, obviously, next year, WrestleMania is in Las Vegas, right? So, like, is WrestleMania looking like it's heading to the UK in a year or two?
Astarion.
They're gonna one-up
What should I expect?
AEW and do it at Wembley.
Hilarious. You belong on stage.
I think, like, you know, I've never been lucky enough to go to a Mania. It is a lot of money, as much as I would love to go to a WrestleMania. It's starting to turn into like one of those Swiftie concerts. How many of you guys are Swifties? After the Chamber, WWE is going to go do the road to Mania in Europe. Oh, okay. They always do well there for that stuff, though. Alright, what on earth are we doing in here? Tide completed, we're all done. We entered Cazador's Palace. We should look around for clues. What type of clues? Tickets in the 300 to 400 section were $1,000 per night. Yeah, but DJ, like, they gotta, like, WWE is, you know, it's got world in its title. I think it's only fair that, you know, they do stuff worldwide. The world, as much as many people may think, does not revolve around the United States of America. And I think it's good on them to get around and go to different places. I mean, they're being realistic, right? If they're taping the shows, they know where their bread's buttered, right? They gotta tape the show and then put it on at 9 p.m. so, like, you know, it's not a live show where everyone has to get up at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning to watch something live. But I wouldn't mind if they actually at least did do it live. Like, if you want to watch it live on Netflix, let them do it. Let them watch it.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure.
I just hope the back catalog's on Netflix. I think that was mentioned, I believe, right? Like when they had said like that, the whole like, I miss the old WWE network. I miss that. You know, because now it's not even that really anymore. Like, I'm hoping like I can go on Netflix and go to the WWE thing and just literally just pick like, hey, I want to watch WrestleMania 3. I can watch WrestleMania 3, right? It's not a big deal or anything. Can I carry this? Is that a possibility? So like, not knowing what the WWE network is now, like what is the WWE network on? Oh, you can do that on Peacock. Okay, so it's they've just put that part on Peacock. Well, I mean, DJ, that's where you got to do the internet thing and stay off of social media.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Let's try some history. Fucking 25. Get out of here. Yeah, here's your 8. Well, I ain't no history buff here.
Nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
I still have the network and on the demand from Bell, but it's piss poor with barely anything but new content. The oldest was a 94 World War from WCW. Yeah, the old 9.99. Like, I remember when it first came out before it was even on in Canada, and I remember like it was so funny. Like, I got away with getting it. I think it was like it came out to be like, you know, it was $9.99. You had to put in an American address, so I just put like, I think I put 123 Fake Street, and then I put 90210 as the postal code. They had no problem giving me that content, but eventually what happened was, once Sportsnet got the all right to show it on their network,
Seems to be the right size.
and because, you know, Rogers and Sportsnet are sort of all in the same thing, and because I use Rogers for my internet, they started to be like, hey, we noticed that you're a WWE Network subscriber, but somehow you live in Canada. How are you how are you doing this? And it's just like, don't worry about it. And then eventually they would, they didn't quite like shut it off or anything like that, but they were like, we'd rather you not do this anymore.
Sealed with naught to see but strange writing.
AEW on TV, NXT on the iPad tonight. Yeah, everyone needs multiple screens. YG Cloud, that's what you need. You need multiple monitors. Alright, so now we're at another goddamn door, which I don't know what they want us to do here. I hate this stuff. What on earth do you want me? Get past the ballroom doors, magical seal, a large door without a lock. Blocks our way further into the palace. Perhaps we should look around for something that could help us open it. Yes, we should. A bit of vase or vase. You have wait, so then why on earth are you watching something on your iPad?
Something good here.
I mean, when I'm like watching something, I only got two. I usually have the hockey on the TV, then I'll have a YouTube on one, and then a Twitch streamer or something on another. Like I'm getting around, man. I'm getting myself around. No, I think what's happening, DJ, too, is I think people are starting to realize that Tony Khan, and I say this with the most updue respect, Tony Khan is not Vince McMahon. And I don't mean like, speaking of Vince McMahon, as a terrible human being, but the guy had a mind for wrestling. Tony Khan does not have that mind. He's trying to please everybody, and the problem is in wrestling you can't do that. You can't do that with all the egos and everything. And I don't know if someone's told Tony Khan that, like, hey, you can't do this. and he just doesn't want to listen. Because I feel like, just like Vince McMahon, he probably has his yes men, and you know, he won't listen to people. Yeah, like he wants to do Tony Khan dream matches that belong on pay-per-views the entire fucking time, and he doesn't know what to do with it. Like, just every time he's just like, yeah, well. One monitor is work, one's PC, one is for PS streaming. I have 2 TVs, but NXT is only on the Sportsnet app, not on 3. Oh. I mean, why don't you go the way of the pirates?
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Salanmir. One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
Yeah, Tony Khan is like if you ever watch like the Monday Night Wars, Tony Khan is like WCW. Like, it's funny how it's sort of history's repeating itself. He's putting dream matches that should be on pay-per-views or like that you're paying a premium for, and he's throwing them on free TV with no build-up, and nobody's watching it, right? Like, that's a problem.
The inscription on this bus.
Get rid of Bell TV, but keep internet. I know a lot of people do have the IPTV. You're still spending. You're talking to someone like myself who still pays for cable TV, for crying out loud. But, sail the 7 seas, my friend. You'll find it. You'll find it.
What a day. A crooked touch.
Alright, what are we gonna find in the private chambers?
One day I'll catch a break.
Yes, he was in New Japan. The wicker chest. Am I just supposed to like take these bears are in the way? An excerpt from the Quarta Soon, Guide to Sexuality, Eroticism, and Emotional Fulfillment. Detailed diagrams accompany every page. Oh, okay, so where are the diagrams? Fucking no diagrams. How am I supposed to do it without seeing how it's supposed to be done?
That's curious.
Comfortable autumn outfit. Where's the diary? Oh, there it is. The Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamberlain of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind with this ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat's Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion of Bone Cloak sold me has promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a lookalike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Loriana. I cannot simply trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and the mastery of the palace will fall to me. Okay. There's a body in there? Can't pick up too heavy. It's just a body. Empty potion bottle. Armchair, there's... I swear like I don't want to go to bed, you goofball. As someone like... I guess I could say in an era like that WWE ruined something. And I don't want to say like they ruined it because I think they made it better, but in this day and age, to ask a customer to pay $50 for a pay-per-view. Now again, I'm speaking Canadian funds. I don't know what it is Canadian or what is American. But when you are giving everybody pay-per-views for $10 a month and also including all of the other content, I'm not paying $50 for your pay-per-view. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, like my Rogers bill was about the same. Like, I'm not throwing around that type of money for that. I just can't. Like, as I said, there's other ways of getting that content, and you know, I'm you know, I'll sail away that way. It's ridiculous. Yeah, greed has gotten out of control. I mean, and even still, like, you have, like, Netflix has gotten stupid, right? Like, everyone remembers Netflix being $10 a month, right? And everyone loving Netflix. And then out of nowhere, it's like, oh, well, now it's got to be like $20 a month. And we're going to have less content than what we had before. And, oh, there's ways, DJ. There's ways. If you Google hard enough, you'll find the way. I don't condone Googling, but, you know. What did that say? The ballroom door, I believe? The Kazuhakuren dictionary we use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. It shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be my problem to solve. Gotti. This note continues in different handwriting. Gotti. The servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for Master Celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber on the vampire spawn level and quickly find that book. What do you want me to do? I feel like I'm just missing like a bajillion things inside this room, this area. But in actuality, I'm not. Like, I feel like that looks like a door. It should lead somewhere. Oh, well, there's Loriana. She's dead. Oh, she's got the private room key, which I think we just broke into.
Whoever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Yeah, we should be lighting up this room, okay? Use a little bit of lighting. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. No, so you can't walk through there? Oh. Do you want me to move that? There you go. All right, so we could go. So there's still, you know, we got a key, but there still is something we're missing here. Can I move the casket? A mage hand. Does anyone have a mage hand I could use to move that? Someone must have one. Until AEW got a streaming thing worked out, who knows when that'll... aren't they with didn't they sign a new deal with Warner Brothers and you know, Max and whatever? I thought they'd signed something. Again, whether it works out or not, but again, you know, just like WWE, like I don't think they're throwing everything on it. I believe I saw that, like, that was part of the problem. Everyone was bitching, was like, get a deal with Warner Brothers, but stream everything on Max. Like, not just like again, I'm not expecting Raw and SmackDown to be on Netflix Live. Like, I mean, they made a big deal that it was just about Raw, but then apparently it's also partially the WWE network. But I have to assume that SmackDown will probably on it like a week later after the TV rights expire or something. But it does get a little silly when you know, people are going away from that. So how do I... Okay, there's a chandelier. What do I do with that? Turn it on or off? On and off. On and off.
Let's see.
I feel like I am missing something here and I don't know what it is.
Onward in her name.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
I mean, I don't know how long. Like, I mean, I know football has been streaming on Amazon for quite some time. And I've been watching some of the. I've been watching Amazon Prime Hockey that they've had. They do a very good live product. So obviously we're there with technology.
Obviously, I'm on my way down.
Where, you know, streaming networks can have live content.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
So unseal the doors and let us in.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have.
I feel like we've had Survivor Series a few times here. It's probably going out west, though, would be my guess. Alright, I still don't know if we can open this door. We did get a key. You know, keys are great to have.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Wonder if you can do the examination of the history. Here, she's got better numbers.
It's written in archaic Kozikuran, a rare version of an already obscure language.
There are inscriptions like this all over the palace. Cazador strictly forbade us from learning the language.
You can make out enough to recognize an incantation, but the specifics elude you. You can tell you're missing something, though. You spot a reference to the family signet.
Investigate. I need you to hit this. Nice! Nat 20. Beautiful.
The indentation seems to be the right size.
Who are these people walking in the background?
Signet ring bearing the family crest.
Okay, I did get some rings.
Let's get going.
Ruby ring. Ugh. Examine, maybe? No. So again, it makes you think of like, am I... Did I miss something? Where do I gotta go to get this goddamn ring? Annoying. Just when I think I'm gonna be somewhere to go and do something, it's just a whole other thing.
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Solanmir. One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
Some sort of magic bound to that door.
Oh, great. Of course there is. Oh, God.
What the hell has happened?
Great.
I feel so weak.
Sapping curse on Victoria.
What's inside?
Victoria's note. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Father, what on earth is happening here?
What am I to do?
What on earth do I... Like, how have I gotten myself into a mess like this? What is going on? Like, can someone go in there and just drag the body out, or what? I jump out of, like, the way here or something? There we go. Alright. There's that dictionary. Let's see what that has to say. Book is a dictionary of the ancient Koza-Kuran language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined: open, enter, beware, forbidden, and sealed. Do I take that to the... Alright, we got something here. There we go. Enter that. Nobody's... No, you idiots! Oh, you stupid idiots.
I'm not going to last much longer.
What are you doing? Oh, you clown city!
Swift as my...
Oh my god. I did not want to click. What is going on? Are we still in this stupid... Holy cow. Alright, so she's dead. Gotta use Revivify. Please get over here. My god.
What is needed?
Alright, what do we need? A little short rest on everybody? Is that gonna get everyone back up in the world of the living?
But better than nothing.
Alright. Everyone just go in the stupid corner. My god, Astarion. Maybe you can figure out life. How on earth can we move? I mean, we got what we want. I want whatever's in that chest, though. How does nobody have, like, Mage Hand or something? Can't I yeet her into the frickin' bed or something?
Let's get on with it.
I mean, it, you know, obviously wants me to found a dictionary of the same language on the sealed ballroom door. Yes. Okay, what, are we gonna go there and that's gonna actually tell us what we need to do this time, maybe? No, you idiot! Why are you following him? Oh my god, I have got some of the dumbest people in my group here, man. I got some dumbos.
So many places. It'd take more than...
Oh, no, 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 no! What do you... Yet again. I was just clicked on Astarion, and then you're gonna run around as Shadowheart. You country bumpkins.
I'll just help myself.
What are you doing? Can you not pick her up? Like, what is... Oh my god, where's my jump? Get over here. Jesus Christ, what is going on? How do I move your body? What on earth is happening here?
prepared.
I've just had enough. That's what you love. That's what you heal me for is 6. 6. It's a little better. Jesus. Jesus. All right. I could have, you know, not having Gale sucks. He's like what makes everything fine. Like, I don't know, do I want to talk to the dead? That's going to get me too close. Where is my mage hand?
Next, I wonder.
I could have sworn someone had it. Is there a way of looking this up? Like, it's got to be. It's got to be. It's got to be on some fucking character. Mage hand. Just announced the Switch successor will be backwards compatible with the. So they said that yesterday in Japanese, but I'm still confused by it because they mentioned software. So I don't know if they mean like, can I still put my Switch carts into the new Switch? Or is it only gonna be like downloaded stuff is gonna work with the Switch too? Because I don't have any downloaded stuff. I just bought the carts because I like them. Yeah, and the way that they didn't say that makes me wonder. Like, I don't know, maybe they didn't think everyone would be confused when they literally are saying that, but
My faith will guide me.
I know I wasn't the only one confused on the internet about that. I saw a few people saying, like, was there something like with the DS and the 3DS? Because wasn't like, couldn't the 3DS also play the DS games? And they were different types of cartridges, right? Aid, animate dead, mage armor, hold person. This is annoying.
Yes?
This is annoying. I'm getting annoyed here. Where is Mage Hand? Surely, like, I must have it on somebody here.
My faith protects me.
You know who I think it was? It was Will. I mean, I guess I just like... It's just the worst of like, even having to like escape out of here is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Someone there?
You have no health.
Certainly. Easy.
What is in here? Ice. Helmet of Grit. Alright. Get out of here. Alright. I think everyone's just gonna have to get out of here and then, hopefully not die. Okay, we all got through there fine. Perfect. Yeah, like I'm excited for like the Switch. I like the Switch. I think it's a great platform. I love the product, but I know everyone. I think that's sort of also part of the reason why, if they're announcing this stuff, that's the reason why they've been so hard on the Yuzu and Ryujinx, getting rid of them.
Everything's gonna be perfect.
3DS was backwards compatible with the DS, so maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, like that's what I thought, but I just didn't know how it was backwards compatible.
Never wanted the easy path.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is a fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
Oh god, what type of perceptions have I failed? Oh, there's Goaty.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass.
So, Goaty is a,
Don't be mad at Cody, child.
a skeleton.
I only did my job.
If you were a skeleton, would you still wear clothes?
You tortured us. For days at a time.
I feel like I would just let myself just, you know, be bony out there.
For me.
Like, this guy's wearing full clothing and armor. Worried that he can get hurt or something.
Me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Oh. Lay a hand on me and lose it, Boney. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can I just once in my life get a roll that will go my way? Jeez Louise. There we go.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Cody?
We're here to see the master. But the ballroom door's locked. Give us the key.
No, it is too late. The doors are sealed on master's orders.
Cody Rhodes?
Will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
As long as he doesn't start going around wearing polka dot underwear or something. How about I start breaking bones and keep going until I find that key? Don't let anyone ever tell you that violence is not the answer.
Wait. Cody has the key. Cody can...
Why does Goaty talk in third person?
Yeah. Here it is. Take it, and trouble Cody no more. Let the master know I found Astarion.
Alright, I got the family ring, which is great. This is where Darby Allin keeps all of his caskets. Ooh, a stained towel, too. Try to holding back my excitement for that. Alright, we can leave here. Looks like there's another doorway. The dormitory ring! Sure, why not? There's lots to explore here. I mean, the upkeep of this place is fantastic, I will admit.
I must be busy. Busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
That guy looks like Laguna from Final Fantasy 18. Final Fantasy 8. way ahead of ourselves here.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the cat nor the stick.
No traps, please.
Ooh, potion of flying, eh? And someone's diary. Let's read up. The garlic in Houston's bed gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whining runt. Now, if only I could get at that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter, but she's protected. Kazdor must have a little fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what that is. Death. Death for Victoria. She died. Itchy tasty. Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's Geralt's bath, I think, for Witcher 3, I believe. Checked AEW card tonight. It's not that great. What is it? Today is Dynamite. Yeah, Wednesday. Look, is there something over there? It's not. Oh, the favorite spawn, of course. Ooh. They get real beds. I find it weird that I can't sleep in these beds. A bottle? A bottle of what? Bourbon? Perhaps. All right, let's go check out what this door. Hopefully we can open it. I think Osprey is going to come back and be Ricochet's partner. Wasn't it Seth Rollins that when Osprey said like about the flippy shit? They're like, hey, we have one of those at home, meaning Ricochet, and now the both of them are on the same show.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
All right. Maybe I should camp. Just in case something. I don't want to fast travel, you goof. I want a long rest. Tell me I can't long rest? Yeah, I guess it's red. Alright, whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever.
I'm ready.
Alright,
Take two.
I've got a long road ahead.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same.
This was a lot to do just to get this figured out. Press the Tsar signet ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud. Let's save the game in case something terrible happens. I hope there's more explanation as to what Moxley and Death Riders are up to, why the belt is in a case locked up. Probably because they're not allowed to touch it or something.
The ring slots perfectly in.
What do the Young Bucks need rest from? My God. I mean, am I not wrong in thinking, like, aren't all AEW wrestlers, like, you know, well, yeah, so if it isn't Nick's shoulder, it's Matt's back. But, like, AEW's, I know they have more than one show, and I get it. But isn't it one of those deals where, like, they wrestle once a week, for crying out loud? This isn't like the 80s where everyone was wrestling 8 shows a week.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn.
You know, the older I get, the more and more I'm starting to understand what CM Punk meant by he works with fucking children.
I will not be ordered around my
It really hits home every once in a while.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Oh, good thing I saved beforehand. Mox's storyline makes no sense. Why did they take out Danielson like they did? I'm still pissed. I mean, what I have read about that is first of all, that Danielson never even wanted to win the title off of Swerve, but Tony Khan conned him into it. And then, so obviously it was supposed to be like, okay, if he wasn't supposed to have the title, but now you have the guy have the title, now you gotta take it off him because he doesn't want it to begin with. And so I think it just sort of went along those lines. Yeah, of course it's dumb, but that's the problem of having someone like Tony Khan. Like, why on earth did you not listen to what he said? Like, that sounded like that could have been so simple, and you made it not simple. But when has wrestling ever made sense? Someone is going really crazy on that violin, going. No. And for stuff like that, you sit there and you wonder, like, is there politicking going on again? Right? Like, is that what's happening right now? Like again, I get it, wrestling, but you know, is that what's necessary? I don't know. I'm just a fan, so.
Moving. Time to push my luck again.
All right. I guess, who do we want to be murdering here? White Mist, Bloodfang. Tony scrapped the long-term booking. He's now doing Vince week to week. Is he ripping up things on a week-to-week basis? Losing his mind? Oh, for God's sakes! You had to miss that one shot, didn't you? Actually, do not waste that. That doesn't work for me, brother. I'll give you a counterpoint to that though, DJ. And this is sort of what the problem has been with AEW is they cater to a certain audience, and there's nothing wrong with that. They've chosen what they've wanted to cater to. The problem is the audience they want to cater to is not as large as the WWE audience, and I'll give you an example that comes from me. When you do long-term booking, and you have a viewer like myself, who for all intents and purposes is unable to watch the product day in and day out or week to week, and I'm gonna miss things for months at a time. The last thing I want is if I find an opportunity to watch their product, I don't want to be saying, what the hell is going on? Right? I should have a general idea in very quickly to be able to put two and two together and go like, oh, I assume that guy hates that guy. When you do the long-term booking and people don't watch or can't watch, they're left out and have no idea. Now, mind you, WWE does do long-term booking too, but I think their stories for that are weaved in a different way, and they choose, like, their long-term booking is like the Bloodline, right? Like, I could go weeks without watching WWE and still have a general idea of what the Bloodline is doing, or that CM Punk and Drew are still fighting, or whatever, stuff like that. But you need that week-to-week stuff to hold over the other people. That's what's got to be like the exciting for your live audience and your other stuff. Your long-term booking has got to be for the people like myself, where, like, I don't care what's going on for the week-to-week stuff, but I can pay attention to the other stuff relatively okay, if that makes sense. I don't know, but I'm trying to have it make sense.
to deal some punishment.
Like the Miz and the Wyatts and Alpha Academy. And yeah, like I have no idea what you're even going about. I didn't even know the Miz was still wrestling. Is the Miz still trying to stay relevant? He got kidnapped by Uncle Howdy. Now that is Bo Dallas, right? Okay. I was just gonna say, how did you make it past Halsin and then get to attack Astarion 1,000 times? Like that don't compute, bud. That doesn't work for me, brother. That don't work for me. Immune to piercing damage. Well, that sucks. Alright, Mr. Bear, it is your turn to do some fun things again. Yeah, when you're hitting things for 15 a go, that is pretty good. I should just have closed the door on her, that would have been hilarious. And now you're bleeding. Sorry about your luck. Alright, why has everyone got to be here? Alright, who's already taking damage? I mean, I can poke and prod a bunch of people here. Unfortunately, none of these people are holding weapons. There you go. Why was that delayed? Alright. Let's use that now. Nice. Love when you're coming up. Okay, who do I have to attack? That's okay. This person. Can I attack one more person? Nice. Bleeding. I didn't know you hit someone hard enough like Triple H. I guess you will bleed. I guess, right? Don't hit the bear. Don't hit the bear, okay? It's not gonna go over well. What do we got here? I could have sworn I thought I had. Looks like one of you is surrounding something over here, so we're gonna do that. I mean, not enough space. Do your thing, Mr. Guardian. Stabby stabby. Handing out 200 experience just because you murdered a bat. Okay. Who's attacking now? Oh, okay, you're still doing your thing. Okay, great. This is great. Astarion, you're almost dead. We can't have that. We can't have that. What a great shot by you, buds. Oh my god, that hit for 44? Holy guacamole! Look at you, you stud. You stud, Muffin.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Alright. Come on over here. Whack this thing. They are almost all gone. I want to go over there. Wait, who's left over? Oh, you got a rat. You got a rat. Another rat.
I fight for the Oathfather's realm.
Brandon Bryce came back to Alpha 1 last Sunday and was mouthing off saying Cindy ruined all his friendships at Alpha 1 and how unstable she was. Then he was saying he was going to start his own wrestling promotion next year and got plastered at the show, and everyone was saying how annoying he was throughout the show. Wait, I don't know who Brandon Bryce is. And then I don't know who Cindy is. He was the DJ. Okay. Did Alpha 1 always have a DJ? And then to a lesser extent, yeah, then Cindy was the one who stayed with me for a few months from the US. Oh, okay. Okay. Then she went with him. Alright. Alright, maybe time for... Oh, I was gonna say, do you have time for a heal? No.
So much for peace.
Alright, Mr. Bastion. You can hit this guy. Mr. Duver-Ralvin. Oh, wait, there's someone... There's like somebody right there. Where's this person? Is there a rat there or something? You got that guy. There you go. Let's get whack. That was not a good whack, or at least it's got a... Why are the second hits like having like a delay here? There you go. What do we got? We got one rat left? Is that it? And then everyone is dead? Don't worry about anybody? Can you take care of that, Shadowheart? There's another rat somewhere. Where's the rat? Is it like hiding? Let it show itself, maybe? I don't know. Alright, can we get a heal? Get a heal? Who doesn't appreciate a heal? Here by your nearby allies, please do. Yeah, why not? There you go. There we go. Alright, where is this? Okay, there it is. Everything is dead now.
Alright, what now?
It's a lot of death right there. Brian didn't talk very much, but was close to crying when BMD won the Alpha Male title from Ricky Shane Page. It's still real to him, damn it, right?
Open up.
So what is here? Aid the under... Is there nothing else here? We unlocked the door to what looks like a ballroom, but it's full of blood and dead bodies and werewolves. We need to deal with them if we want to delve further into the palace. Hand is obsessed with BMD and watching him stream, and even painted a Leafs logo canvas for him. Well, there you go. You know, everyone needs hobbies and friends, right?
I have to keep going.
Oh, it looks like there's like a... There's a ladder here. God knows where that goes. Okay. Is that a button? Sound like something over... Oh. Oh. That shuts the door. Alright then. And then there's something over here, okay. Party guests that are dead. What kind of a shitty party is this where everyone's dying?
Let's see.
Oh, that, what is it? Is the day a fancy word for elevator? Gotta be, right? Sammy Callahan and Jessica Havoc were supposed to be there, but they backed out. I guess they weren't interested in the hot dog and handshake for payment. I know, you know, as a wrestling fan, I know that there is no money in wrestling, like until you're in the big time. I still don't understand how these people like I get everyone has hobbies, like I get it, and whether or not wrestling's a hobby. Like I remember, was it what's his face, Walking Weapon, that got banned from the US for 5 years? Like obviously he's with TNA now and they figured out something, but was it him that was banned and was bitching about it? I can't remember, or not. I feel like 5 years was a long time. I remember someone got caught. Yes, okay, it was him, yes. I remember he had got caught, you know, trying to cross the border to say like, hey, I'm not working at this wrestling show. And I'm sitting there thinking like, I mean, well, I guess you were probably getting paid, but at the same time, like, who's got the money to pay these people? Like, I mean, it's funny, like, when you go to these events, right, and you're like, okay, like, you know, you see there's maybe, like, you're lucky if there's 100 people there, right? And, you know, so, you know, they're spending maybe a few $100s to rent the hall. You know, how on earth are these people just going there just like to get noticed? Like that can't be it, right? That can't be it. Him and Ethan are not on speaking. Why does he feel like is Ethan mad that like Josh Alexander didn't get a spot at oh my god. Sorry. In AEW at the time? Is that what hurt? It's funny that he's TNA long term now, when I remember he didn't even want to sign an extension at the time. I think that I want to say that was last year. He did not want to sign a long-term agreement. No, I think Josh canceled a few Alpha 1. Yeah, that'll do it. He's a big go, right? It's a big get. I mean, not more so back then, but I mean, you know, still. He was a good wrestler and whatnot. Okay, so there's a hatch. Oh, the hatch is where I came up for the ladder, I see. So I wonder if I press that button and then go up the ladder. Like all I see that does is just closes that. Everyone is backing out of Barry Wrestling because they had a Marty Scurll and didn't tell anyone, and JBL came out and clotheslined Scurll. Do people still hate Marty Scurll? Yeah, I guess he's not allowed on wrestling anymore. What on earth do people like that do? Like I mean, I understand like what was the Dick guy? You know, they made his life miserable. He'll never do anything ever again. Joey something. Tried to get drunk with a 16-year-old. Oh, we called that a try to doctor disrespect, I believe. Isn't that what we call that now? Allegedly, I think. You gotta throw that in there, I think. What is this? Tarsak 1477. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team the best carriage and drove me back to the Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters in a litter to carry me through to the upper city to the Tsar Palace. The Chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me, so I'd never been able to enter it before. Anamita. Sure. Joy Ryan's another blacklisted one. Yeah. I remember, like, didn't someone notice him working at Disney World? And then that guy, he wasn't working like the Jungle Cruise or something? He lost that job pretty quick. I mean, that's sort of what you get when you're, I'm confused about this Joe Hendry stuff. Is he a TNA guy? Is he a WWE guy? Is he truly an independent guy and is able to do quite a bit, or what? Rusty handle axe. Ooh, there's buttons everywhere. Joe Henry signed with TNA till next year. Oh, okay. He did a few appearances for NXT because of the working agreement. Okay. But is that one of... So, as I ask, I mean, I only know of him from the internet. Is it one of those things of where, like, are they afraid if they give him the title, then, like, he's going to get too big, and then they know he will not... he won't re-sign with TNA, probably. Like, I mean, I know enough about wrestling to know, like, that's how things go. God, how much places do you want me to go in here? Silver glass. What time is it? 2:30. Shit. I'm gonna have to get going soon. TNA is about to lose Jordan. I don't know who any of these people are. Like, none of them. Hardy Boys are the team. Oh, that's where they ended up. All right then. I thought the Hardys were sort of just like, all right, that's enough. No more of these shenanigans. All right. I have streamed right up into my limit here. I have got to go and pick up my son at school. I lost track of time just getting lost in this little palace. That's a terrible palace, but I thank you all for coming on in. It was wonderful. Tomorrow I think we have Octopath Traveler on the docket, so that should be fun. I probably will have at least a better idea of what we're doing with that game and less problems. So I'll probably have to. I'm gonna probably.
Oh, you stepped on my penis!
Do a little bit more homework on this to really, maybe if we're gonna finish this up within a week or so. So it's not as itching on my head. But I thank you all for coming on in. I want you to have a wonderful evening and enjoy it. And I'll see you all tomorrow for Octopath. As always, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang. Peace out. Bye.